Oh my god. A new YouTube message. Welcome Mr. Fluffy Canary. Oh my god. A new Twitch message. Sari_5. Shield mode off. Pog Online Poggers. Pog Online Poggers. Oh my god. A new YouTube message. Welcome Exotic Chaos 2422 Chaos 2422.
Test, test, test. How do I sound? Do I sound better or the same? Test, test, test. How do I sound? But yes, hi everyone. Hope you're
Happy
having.
birthday to the tiny penguin Kana. Oh my god. A new
Hi
Twitch
Omni,
message.
how you doing?
Omni
Hope you're
art.
having a lovely day.
Thank you
But
for the bits.
hello
Omni
everyone.
art.
Hope you're having. It's
Oh
not
my
my
god.
birthday.
A new
yet!
YouTube message. Welcome GTR
It's not
Production.
my birthday. Anyway, how do I sound? Do I sound better? I spent 2 days straight because I got so obsessed with my audio sounding good. I did this for you guys. I want you guys to hear when I squeak. Squeak. I want you to hear my rage. And I also want you guys not to get blasted with the volume. It sounds better. Oh, really? Well, I'm very glad. again, I spent 2 days trying to learn VSTs, trying to find out a VST host program, what the heck that is, how to install VSTs. I mean, I already knew how to, but then I had to figure out DLL files, and then I found out the
Kana sounds very snowbird on her birthday today.
What do you mean by
Thank you for the
snowbird?
bits. On the water.
Anyways, so I had to figure out about VSTs and then learning about them, and I gotta figure out what VST I use. So you probably have saw my tweets where I was like pretty much just posting about my new foundings of experimenting VSTs and trying to get working on Steel Series. Now, I will say, I did try using voice mod. I can't use voice mod because voice mod keeps crashing, which I think from what someone said, a V3 actually, I'll get to voice mod for just a moment. But, I did experiment with voice meter. I will say that. I did try voice meter because I did want to try and see if I could use like, oh my god, there's like a lot of stuff I gotta learn. Like hold up just a moment. Just like one moment. Because like, I learned a lot. Okay, so first of all, it all started when it came to my last stream. Someone mentioned that my audio sounded quiet every time I got loud, and that was because of the noise filter. But the thing is that, again, like, how do I say? I need a fan because where I live, there's like no such thing as winter, like nada, 0, like not even cold winds. Like that doesn't exist here. Cold winds don't exist. It's just blazing heat. Even at nighttime, blazing like heck. So, so the thing was that I need to have my fan. Now, sometimes my fan will turn off, like my fan's automatic, or sometimes I turn it on and off. But I needed something where I can still use my noise filter, so I can still sound good. And then I also had to consider the fact that my family, mainly my mom, she makes noises when she watches TV or blasts her music and such. So I had to consider that. But I also need to consider my voice. I am loud. I can have a very high range. So, because of my high range, I had to keep in mind of all those things. So I was like, okay, first I had to figure out what's the problem. The problem was that when I got loud, my volume just gets softer and a little too much softer. So that was the noise filter. But then I also wanted to make sure that I sounded balanced because I noticed that, again, I mean, even before the noise filter kind of helped, but when I reduced the noise filter, I realized that I get too loud. So I had to figure that one out. And then figuring out how am I going to make sure that my microphone is hearing me and not hearing what's happening outside. Which, speaking of which, let me lock like the freaking door. I just have to make sure in case someone barges in like last time. So I had to keep in mind of that too. All these things, it was stressful. But what I did was that I started off by experimenting Steel Series. See if I can get Steel Series to at least sound a little better. So I reduced the noise filter, I messed with the compressor things and a little bit of the EQ, and, you know, it was starting to sound good. However, I wanted to sound a bit more balanced, in a way. So I pretty much was experimenting with VSTs because I heard that VSTs are very powerful, and I did experiment them in OBS, and let me tell you, the way OBS handles VSTs are like perfection. It's really good. But then here's the other issue I have. I want my voice to sound consistent because I do Discord calls. Sometimes I will be in a meeting via Zoom for someone and such. I want my voice to be consistent. I didn't want it where like, oh, on OBS it sounded perfect and then everything else sounds like garbage. Again, it wasn't bad, but I just wanted some consistency. So I was trying to figure out, okay, how can I have it where I can utilize these VSTs no matter where I'm taking my voice to? And this is where, what is it? This is where I figured out about VST host. VST host is a
Oh
type
my
of.
god.
Oh yeah,
A new
DJ.
Twitch message.
DJ literally.
DJ Hiska.
DJ, aren't you like the audio nerd? Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, like that's an. Oh yeah, never ever do that. Actually, I think all of my plugins. Yeah, I think all my plugins are actually. I'm only using 3 VSTs, by the way. But yeah, I'm only using like. Yeah, I'm only using like. Let me see. Let me double check again. Yeah, cause that one's new. This one, yeah, this one's definitely 64-bit. Yeah, they're all 64-bit. I know I have other VSTs that are 32-bit, but I didn't use them, and either that or I actually uninstalled them. Actually, yeah, because I was like experimenting multiple different ones, and then I just my friend Fifth, he went over like my setup and then told me which ones to remove because I added way too much, and then he was telling me like, oh yeah, you don't want to have too much VSTs, and you know. You don't want to sound too boxy or too muffled. So he was pretty much telling me, okay, get rid of these VSTs, try this one. So the VSTs, in case anyone's wondering what I'm using, so pretty much what I did was SteelSeries, and then I'm using Lighthost, which is a VST host program. I was going to try and use Cantable, or I don't know how it's pronounced, but I was trying to use Cantable, but I could not for the life of me figure out how to get the audio out, even though I did it right. Well, actually, no, I did, but it needed an ASIO driver supported program that's Voice Meter, and when I tried Voice Meter, it didn't work exactly how I wanted it because I wanted it where it's the noise filter first, then the VSTs, not VSTs, then noise filter, because when I tried that, actually just right before stream, it actually ended up sounding bad when I did in that order, but now when I swapped it, it sounded better. Yeah, exactly, DJ. Yeah, I definitely learned that, and yes, I did experience the issue of the popcorn crackling noise. Oh, that one, I experienced that like all day yesterday. Oh boy. So, because I was so confused what was causing that, and my friend told me it's probably because your PC, your hardware, isn't like because the buffer size is probably like too low because your PC is trying its best to kind of keep up, and your hardware is not, like, at least for the Lighthost. Like my microphone buffer size, it's at 192. That's fine. It's been fine, but Lighthost apparently would not let me go low. In fact, the buffer size is kind of a little sad, 960, but it's not the worst. It could have been worse. But I cannot change that buffer size. I can't. Because whenever I try any lower than 960 buffer size, that thing just be crackling all day for hours. And it was like, oh my. Like, I was even experimenting, again, I was with Fifth and with my bestie Pablo, and we were trying to figure out, what's causing this crackling noise? So I had to change the buffer size, and that helped. That, but also I had to change my power plan as well, because of the fact that it was unbalanced, and it was making my PC not use its full potential it has. So I had to max it out, and now it's actually processing as it should. In fact, I think some things actually run smoother now, so that's another thing.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh my god. A new Twitch message.
I can refund your
Top
points,
12,
actually. Let me refund your points, actually. Because they only went beep, beep, beep. There you go. Okay, so now that you can use this newfound sound to take over the world and to... Kia Motors, hi Jacob, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. So yeah, so I learned that. Now, the VSTs I am using, by the way, I am using TD-SR2. That one is supposed to make it where my S&T sound a little softer. Not crazy amount, but softer. I do have a filter on this microphone. How about I just... Give me one moment. Let me see if I can force Canary to just say it. Give me like one moment. I think it's probably the dots. Maybe he doesn't like that. Let me see. Hold up.
Beep, beep, beep.
No. Hold up. He's... Okay, Mr. Fluffy Canary's getting offended. Hold up. Let me see.
Beep beep beep.
Nope, he don't like it. He legit doesn't like it. Okay, let me try doing the first one.
Oh my god. A new YouTube message. Welcome Prevail Caressel. Beep beep beep.
Oh no, okay, so...
Also to finally accept that hamsters were a recent invention, created by Kia Motors for 2010 Kia Soul ads.
Okay, yeah, so the first sentence, he didn't like it for some reason. I think it's probably the word newfound, he got confused. I
oh my
don't
god.
know.
A new YouTube message. Welcome Marvin Murray.
Yeah, I don't know, I think it's probably because I have the thing on strict. Wait, what's the moderation? Yeah, it's on strict. I'll say moderate.
Oh
I'll
my
try
god.
moderate.
A new Twitch message. Prevail.
Hello, Presville. How you doing? So yeah,
Wanna know why Mama Kana is bad at games? It's because she thinks the gamepad is controlling Blender and not the game itself.
Shut up. I'm going well. Yeah, so I was just talking about the fact of what I've spent the past 2 days learning about. I pretty much spent my entire weekend learning about audio a little better. So, yeah.
Beep beep beep. I'm a sheep. I said beep beep. I'm a sheep.
Aw, cool. That's so cute. But yeah, so I'm using that VST TD-Esser for the S and T's to be softer, and then I'm using the UAD. I did not pay this one. This was because they were giving out this compressor for free. It is a paid plugin, by the way, but I got it for free during like an event that they during like when they were giving out the thing for free for a certain time. I don't know. I just saw on Twitter, like literally. Okay, the UAD LA2A tube compressor. That's what I'm using right now. And pretty much, like, how I found out is that I was scrolling through Twitter, and then I came across a post of someone saying, guys, you have to get this compressor. It's out for free for a certain amount of time. And then I was like, oh, I'll just claim it. And then the moment I got it, I was like, oh, well, I don't know what to use with it. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna ignore it. And then this is literally, like, I think about a year ago or something, or months ago. I think it was a year ago. And then when Fifth was going over the VSTs with me of what I have, he was like, wait a minute, you have that compressor? And I'm like, yeah, I just only got rid of the program. It's a classic recreation of the classic LA2 compressor. The compressor usually goes well over 1,500. Wait, is that in USD? Huh? That true? That's crazy. Audio is expensive. Oh yeah, funny enough, we're actually going to be working on Mary's VR chat conversion today. But hi Mary, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, we are actually going to work on your VR chat conversion.
A new Twitch message.
I was just talking about my audio because I learned about audio stuff.
A new Twitch
At least
message.
your streams are consistently audible. Yeah, and I have a fan blasting in the background. I sound good, right guys? Allah! So, yeah, so I'm using that compressor, and this compressor is really powerful, though. Like, it really is. So I'm really glad that I have it, because, again, my friend pointed out that, oh, you have that, you might as well use it, and I'm like, oh, yeah. And he even helped me fix...
A new YouTube message. Welcome an error sound.
Here you go. Wait. Hey you go. Hope you're having a lovely day or wonderful day. Audio Gate is carrying my good mic quality. Oh yeah, I am using a little bit of a noise gate, just a little bit. I'm using that from SteelSeries. But the last one I'm using is Loud Max, which is kind of just a limiter. I'm also I couldn't help myself. I did enable the limiter in OBS, but at least I have like I don't know, like I didn't make it that crazy. I don't know, to be honest. Either way, like that's pretty much the VSTs I'm using. I'm only using 3. I have others installed, but I'm not using them at all, and probably might get rid of the other ones I'm not using. So yeah, but as long as I sound good, like I can scream, I can also even whisper, and you know, as long as it can help support my loud freaking range or my wide range of my voice, that's what matters to me, really. And of course, like, there is one thing I am
Oh my
considering
god.
eventually.
A new Twitch message.
Hi,
Beyond
Ayan.
omniscient.
How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. But yeah, also, lastly, so Steel Series, then then Light Host, and then I did download the VB cable. No. ASMR is banned from this channel. It's banned. Okay, it's banned. We don't allow it, Telly. We don't allow ASMR. The only ASMR we allow is keyboard and soap ASMR. Anything else, it's banned. No! 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 Oh! What the frick was I saying about? One more thing. Oh yeah, I downloaded the VB cable. Now in the past I did try and download, but I had issues. But I think now that, I don't know, I guess that I'm older and I can comprehend things a little better, I was able to properly get it working. I did have to reinstall it twice. Someone did mention that they had some issue with their audio and they just had to reinstall it a few times. For me, I just reinstalled it once and then it worked well, but then again, I realized that it wasn't VB's fault. It was actually just because of the freaking fact that, what is it? It was just my buffer size. It was just bad. But either way, like, again, the latency I have with my microphone, at least, is pretty much when I talk, like IRL, it's 1 second. And then it processes my voice, like you hear it. So yeah. But yeah, bye Jacob. Good luck with your source filming or your I don't know what you're doing.
A new YouTube message.
Source
Welcome
stuff.
Satrio Bayou.
Hello Satrio, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hello from Indonesia. Hello. And yes, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope that my tutorials have been helping people. And I also hope that whatever sorry, Fuyuko-chan. It's okay, no worries. I also hope that the fact, like, I'm definitely gonna, like, let people know more about, like, VST host programs. Like, if you want to use, like, Lighthost already supports, like, ASIO drivers. It's just, I would like to use, because my Focusrite has the ASIO driver. I just don't know how to get it set up, and SteelSeries don't have support. I would have to use Voice Meter, but then again, I need the noise cancellation, and I also don't want my voice to be processed into too many programs. So, I'm honestly already pretty good with my setup as is. The only thing, I guess the only thing that, what was it? Oh yeah, that's right. The issue I had with VoiceMod, yeah. So I tried to connect my stuff to VoiceMod and it was working for some time, but then VoiceMod just randomly keeps shutting off. So I did have to disable the VoiceMod redeems, unfortunately. I'm gonna wait, because I did join their Discord server to check if someone else had a similar issue, and someone did have a similar issue, but they were told to just
Oh my god.
put it in the
A new
support
YouTube
forum,
message.
so it was like really
Welcome
weird.
Evil Sonic, the
Hi,
ultimate
Evil
singer.
Sonic. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Fama, welcome, my snowflake friend. Well, hello. So there's that. Unfortunately, I can't use VoiceMod right now, but I did heard they are releasing a V3 version, which I did tested a very early version of it before, and it is pretty good. It's just that it's missing the Twitch function they had and some other like settings, I guess, but mainly just the Twitch thing is not there. But they also said, like, again, they will probably later 2024, like really late, probably December, or maybe even early 2025 even, they will release their, like, they'll have like a stable release of the V3 one, and hopefully they'll have the Twitch integration stuff, and hopefully they can fix most of the issues they have, so VoiceMod doesn't keep on shutting off on me, because they kept doing that, so yeah. But overall, I am really glad that the hard work of making the audio better has paid off. Again, there are some limitations to keep in mind, of course. For example, if I slam my keyboard, you're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear that. If my family comes in, obviously you're gonna hear them. It's a microphone. And also, that I remember when people kept saying like, oh, well, dynamic microphones completely get rid of the noise background, and it's like I remember hearing that, and then I'm like, when I saw like audio videos when they were talking about dynamic microphones, they were like, no, that dynamic microphone doesn't get rid of the noise, the background noise entirely. It's just more of they make it less sensitive, but also. Another thing you shouldn't do is yeah, it does, it definitely does, but not like it removes it. Because I think that's what they were meaning by the myth, is that it removes noise background when it only like reduces it. What microphone I use? I actually, DJ Keithkit was the one that recommended my setup, by the way, so thanks DJ. So I'm using the AT2040 microphone. I am using, my audio interface is the Focusrite 3rd Gen Solo. That's the one I'm using because it's just for one microphone. And it's a dynamic microphone too, by the way. So it's a dynamic XLR microphone I have. And I just have it on a stand. I have a shock mount here. And I use a pop filter thing where it's like it covers the entire microphone. I was thinking about like what's the difference between like covering the microphone with this like little foam thing versus like the different ones, but I'm pretty sure it's about the same pretty much. I don't know. I mean, at least like when I say the S and T's, it's really not that emphasized unless I get too close to the microphone. So I should be pretty good. Yay! It's for minor wind noises. Oh, I see. So like the fact I have the so like the pop filter I have where it just covers the entire microphone, that's good for like wind noises, like just tiny ones? Or is it like, are you talking about like that other pop filter where it's like they attach it to the stand and it just sits like in front? It doesn't cover the microphone, but it's like it's towards where your mouth should be at. You sound really good. I'm very glad. Yeah. Oh, okay. God, I think that's actually a good thing I got this this little foam thing actually. One thing I did plan on eventually buying, but the thing is that okay, so like my friend Fifth, he recommended that if I want to improve my audio better, to probably get those acoustic foam things and put on my wall. I showed him my IRL setup and he pretty much was like, okay, yeah, you could put the acoustic foams here if you can. But the thing was, like, again, he did link me to some pretty affordable ones and I can buy it, but the only issue I have is that I'm gonna be moving. So, because I'm gonna be moving, I can't keep the acoustic foams. Like, I need the acoustic foams to be detachable, or at least easy to remove. I don't want them to stay on the wall forever. So I have to figure out a way to have the acoustic foams on the wall, but then when it's time for me to move out my stuff, I can bring the acoustic foam with me without having to damage the acoustic foam or something like that. Some people said, like, oh, probably, like, put, like, you get the acoustic foam, you put, like, a small plank of wood behind it, and then kind of frame it like a picture or something like that. So, there were some people who say that, and I know some people had, like, the stickers thing, and they just say, oh, just try to, like, remove the sticker and all that. So, it's like, I'm just trying to figure out what's the best way for me to mount the thing. Like, buying it, like the size that, my friend recommended, and the arrangement, it's fine. It works well. Or the idea works well. It's just because I'm moving, I gotta figure out, okay, how can I get the acoustic foams to be on the wall, but it doesn't stay there forever. So I'll figure that out eventually. I'm still gonna keep doing some research regarding that. So yeah. But that's the only last thing I guess I want to invest in terms of audio stuff. But for the most part, like, yeah, definitely like messing with SteelSeries more, messing with VST host and stuff, and also also another thing too. This is also a very important thing I did too. I had to change my microphone placement as well. That thing is very important because my microphone last stream was kind of a bit more further from me because I had like some other stuff that was in the way, so the microphone couldn't be as close. But the thing was is that I was like, oh, I should probably have the microphone be close to my mouth, so that way, like, you know, when you hear me talk, you hear me talk and not as much as the background noise, if there is any. But I'm using a noise filter, but even then, like, I wanted it where my voice sounds very clear. So I spent hours. Also, another thing I did find out about my setup was that my wires were bending! Meaning that if I kept it any longer, those wires would have died. So I had to pretty much... Sorry, I missed what was the audio interface used. AT2040 is a very good microphone. Yeah, so I'm using that because, again, DJ recommended. So thank you so much, DJ. DJ's really awesome when it comes to audio stuff. Definitely check him out because he knows audio. He does music, so please check DJ out. Oh yeah. Oh my god, just good timing? That background song you're hearing is made by DJ. I just realized it. This background song, that's literally DJ's song in the background there. I just realized that. Oh my god. Yeah, so thank you so much, DJ. He's really awesome. But I am using the Focusrite Scarlett 3rd Gen Solo. That's the one I'm
Oh my
using.
God. A new YouTube message.
Hi, Tobias.
Welcome to
How you
Bias.
doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Kana's greater than music. Well, the music is very beautiful. It's perfect. And Mayano preamp. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. The wire thingy. I think I still have like my cause like cause I remember I was using that Zoom. I still have that interface actually. I still got that Zoom audio interface. But I definitely like the Scarlett one better. It's really nice. I really like it. But I'm still gonna keep the other one in case of a backup. It was just because I had like weird audio sounds, but I'm pretty sure back in the past it was probably because I had no idea what a noise filter was. So, But either way, I really like the setup though. Love it. There was something I wanted to say. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, this is literally a Just Chag stream, and then I have to do like art stuff, so 3D. I will get to that in just a moment. But pretty much I had to pretty much change up my wire setup because
Oh my God.
I want my
A
microphone
new YouTube message.
to be closer.
Welcome, Mr. Don Invincible Gaming,
Hello,
India.
Mr. Invincible. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. So the thing is that I had to move my microphone closer to me, but there was wires in front of the microphone. So if I moved the microphone closer to me, the wires would have fricked up because there was also the mini display. There was a mini freaking display monitor over here, right? And that like this freaking thing. Also, like, yeah, I should probably like put this to just chatting for a moment. Yeah, I should put this to just chatting. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so just for a moment, and I'll move it back to art when we get there. So, because I just want to make sure that at least for like some time that the audio's all good before I proceed with the 3D stuff I have to do. But yeah, so pretty much, I changed the wire. Okay,
Oh
so
my
I had to
God.
spend
A
like
new
3
YouTube message.
hours exactly
Welcome, Fifth.
having. Oh yeah, there's a Fifth right there. Look, that's Fifth. This is the guy who helped out, was explaining VSTs to me and why I was having some popping issues. And there was actually an article I did read that Focusrite did made where they were explaining how do you optimize your PC for your audio, and they were explaining so much information. I followed that article to help me out on fixing the popping issue. And yeah, Fifth, oh my god, Fifth, you are the reason why I'm using this expensive compressor that, again, I didn't even realize I had it for a year, and then you pointed it out. So thanks, Fifth. Thanks, Fifth, for pointing out that I wouldn't say accidentally, I just got it, didn't realize I needed it, or I didn't know how to use it, and then Fifth just taught me how to use it. So yeah, thanks, Fifth. Thanks, Fifth! Yeah, thanks, Fifth and DJ. They're awesome people. Thank you. Again, DJ recommended my audio setup, like my IRL audio setup, and taught me how to do stuff with that. And Fifth taught me how to like correct my audio. Even like in the past before, he was also giving me some advice about it, and I just kind of experimented with his advice. So yeah. What was it? Yeah, so I did my wire rearrangement, which the thing I also accidentally found out when I got my microphone closer, I then realized I was able to like rearrange how my mini monitor and my stream deck is. So my stream deck is now much closer to me, but still in the center. And then I also have it where my mini monitor, I set it up so I can actually see chat. So like, let's say if I'm playing a game in full screen, I can see the chat properly. Because originally my monitor was on the left side of me, and it's like my eyes, like it was like kind of far from where my eyes are, my peripheral vision, for some reason. So I was like having to like look, and it's like I didn't really want to like look like this all the time. I just wanted to like slightly move my eyes when I need to. And yeah, so I rearranged. I wish I could show you pictures, but I don't want to dox myself. I mean, I've shown my hands before, like, you guys know how my real hands look like, but I didn't want to accidentally have it where a reflection just shows my face, and you're like, oh, that's Kana in real life! Oh my god! Like, no, we're not doing that. No, we're not. Okay, so, ow, I just punched my phone. Also, hold up, I gotta, like, I hate that my freaking fan, oh, never mind, I woke up my fan. Okay, yeah, there you go, sorry. Because I was like, man, the fan was, like, being a little frick right now. So, yeah. So, I now have it where my IRL monitor is right in front of me, as well as my stream deck. And I make sure that my iPhone is also in front of me, because when you're having face tracking, right, it's definitely recommended, like, my personal recommendation when it comes to face tracking. If you want to have good range and placement, have your iPhone sideways and directly in front of you when you can. That way, you can be able to have much more range when it comes to moving. Now, because, oh, ads! Watch out for the ads, y'all.
You and I.
Watch out for the ads. I'm just gonna do a little dance. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, thanks a lot, Mr. Ads. At least I'm just glad that everything went well. Yeah, my YouTube peeps, yeah, you guys, I know you guys are fine. You guys ain't seen ads, and if so, it's unique to you guys. No, Kana's a bird. No, I'm not. I ain't a bird. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You are silly. You are silly. Anyways, so, when it comes to the iPhone, now because I also have to have my microphone pretty much up my face, I'm not a bird. I'm not a bird. But when it comes to my microphone, because it has to be up my face pretty much, not crazy close, I could make it closer, but I didn't want it too close to me. I wanted to make sure, like, you know, there's a good balance, because also, like, because I have the iPhone right in front of me. So, on my camera, the top left corner of my iPhone is covered by the microphone, but even then, I don't really move to that area, really, so I just kind of, like, use the space I have, so I can still be able to move around. And as you can see, I don't really have any tracking loss happening unless I stand up and go somewhere else, but you can see how, like, my range is pretty nice when I'm moving side to side. See? No interruptions unless I cover my face. Like that. Exactly. So I have my iPhone sideways where the camera's facing on its right side and it's in front of me. That's how I have my iPhone, so my tracking can be this good. And as for my hands, I am using my Roku gloves. I found out that first I was testing again, like I think last stream I was testing out the beta version of Roku, which they fixed the freaking fingers finally. Thank bless. But the thing is that I had the issue where when I raise my elbow because of sensory issues, it does this. So yeah, that's the thing. I found out that in VC Face it acts correctly, but not in Warudo for some reason. So I was debating on eventually, maybe I'm probably going to either test a virtual D Roku program and see if it does anything different. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out any temporary ways to make it where the elbow tracking of Roku will be better. But I did report it to the devs though in the channel that they had. So hopefully they may figure out something, or I don't know, it might be just a Warudo issue that I'm not sure. Yo, Kana, there's a cool thing that I found because of you. Ooh, What did you find? Did you find the meaning of life? Did you find out that canaries are a thing? Good night, Kana. Keep it up. Oh, thank you, Mr. Invincible.
Oh my
I
God.
appreciate
A
it.
new
I
Twitch
appreciate
message.
all the nice
VR
words, by the
Blackbird.
way. It really means a lot to me. It really does. Every time someone says my tutorials changed their life, or just like my overall content, it really does mean a lot to me. So thank you guys for being very, like, thank you. I just want to thank you guys so much for, like, being awesome. Okay, thank you. And hi, Blackbird. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. But yeah, but hopefully for now, there should be definitely no audio issues. I hope. And if there is, I'm going to drop kick this microphone in the face. But I know it ain't the microphone. It's my PC. So if anything, I'm drop kicking my PC, which I gave the name Mr. Biscuit. Yes, I named my PC Mr. Biscuit. I like naming stuff. I can tell you all the different names. Like, my sister told me that she never names her plants. But let me tell you, I name all the plants for her. So she has a plant named Midori, Bella, let's see, Mr. Sparkles. I think I wanted to name one of her plants Dottie because it had polka dots. It was so cute. I think another one was, what was the other plant? It looked like a palm tree, but it wasn't a palm. Man, I forgot the freaking name. I have to look at it to kind of remember its name, but I tend to, like, name the plants. My sister would probably remember it, but oh great. The only way I can remember the plant's name is if I look at it, because I literally gave the plants names based on their description. Like, again, Mr. Sparkles, she has a plant that sparkles, and it's not like, oh, it's unnatural sparkles. No, I'm talking about the fact that,
Oh God.
ow!
My mama Kana is dead.
Fifth. Do you want to get vanquished? Do you? Why are you going at me? Why?
Oh my God. A new Twitch message. Shinji bot.
Are you telling me that I sound like a cat?
Oh God. My mama Kana is dead.
Okay, someone gonna die today. Who is it? Who is it? Which one of you frick is gonna die? Who is it? Who gonna get drop kicked by my snow boot? Because I have 2 snow boots. One of them has your name on it. Who is it? Anyways, so yeah, I also, like, overall, I'm glad of my audio setup. I'm also glad of the fact that I even, like, adjusted the, I pretty much prepared, like, a second spout capture for Warudo, so no matter what scene I am, like, you can see the scene, right? You guys see my scene like something else. But I actually have, like, a proper viewer where no matter what scene I'm in, I can see my character only facing front, so in case, like, my tracking dies, or if I'm, like, too low like this, then I can look at the viewer thing and be like, oh, correct it. Because that's exactly what I wanted, but I didn't know how to properly arrange it, and now I did, because I found out that I freaking remembered that Warudo has independent spout captures, which I freaking love that, because I'm going to, well, I actually have one for my collab camera setting hotkey, but I don't think I'm ever gonna really use that thing as often, really.
Thank you for the follow. Celeste Nico.
Hello, Celeste Neko, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. My brain just got bamboozled. I also have a little redeem for you guys. I got a new redeem, kind of. So some people got a bit confused about, hey Kana, what the heck is your uncapped snowball redeem? Which the redeem is supposed to be that if someone redeems it, then for 60 seconds or 30 seconds, the other redeem called snowball will get cheaper and you can spam it for a certain period of time. It was inspired by a friend of mine who... Oh, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Thank you, thank you. It was inspired by my friend who had actually, yeah, I can say it. It was actually inspired by Ame, because she had like a Meowie redeem, and I wanted something like that, but for a snowball toss. But then I realized that some people actually got confused on what the redeem meant, so I ended up changing it. So now it should be called Extreme Snowball Toss, which costs 6,000 points on Twitch. I don't remember if I made it a different price for YouTube, because YouTube peeps, y'all be getting the points much more faster. So what this means is that this redeem will allow you to throw 50 snowballs at me all in one go. I mean, not all at once, it's just gonna be in intervals, but you get what I mean. If you want to throw one snowball, it's cheaper, but if you want to throw 50 at once, 6,000 points on the redeems, and then you can literally just end me with the freaking snowball. Ow, ow. So yeah, alright, let me check, let me see here. Hi, the walking works, but the transparent feels dim. That's very odd. Very odd. Hold up, very odd. I'll try to update your scene where the toggle is much more stronger, in case a different hotkey is messing with it. Alright, yeah, because I just got a message from another client. They said, like, one of their toggles isn't looking correctly. I will make it stronger. I know a way of doing that. Alright, Ala, you just... Oh, yeah, by the way, the command is, exclamation mark 50 snowball or something like that, or exclamation mark extreme snowball. So... You have to have the points for it, so definitely check your points, see if you have 6,000 points, and you can see... You can be able to see, like, if you get the right amount of points, which, unfortunately, Fifth, you already redeemed your 200 points, Fiffles. That means you only got 300. However, are you going to get those 6,000 points now? Wait a minute, actually do the math. What's 50 times 4? Oh. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Don't you dare. Oh, wait, you have 1,400. Okay, I see. Well, anyway, so we're gonna be working on 3D stuff. Now,
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta eventually replace that head pat hand. I wanted something to be more like, I don't know, different one day. Congratulations with solving your problem. I need to go. Enjoy your voice, Kana. Thank you, Telly. Thank you, thank you. Please take care. Again, I appreciate everyone for at least, like, coming over, of course, to hear the... Not the underscore. Like, I didn't expect an underscore. You can remove the underscore, by the way, but you need 6,000 points on YouTube for that. Which right now you only have 1,400. So that's, you'll... Pretty much, in order to get points, you just watch the stream. That's literally it. And then you just check your points with exclamation mark points. This is for YouTube, by the way. For Twitch, you just do the channel point redeems. But YouTube, because there is no point system, there's point commands, which is done by StreamerBot, in case you guys ever want to do that as well. I know some people have asked for a tutorial on that specific step I do. No, you don't. No, you don't. What the heck? Wait, hold up. That's actually happening? Fiffles. Okay, anywho, let me see. Just double checking something real quickly. Oh, sorry. But yeah, but thank you again, guys, for at least, like, the feedback regarding the voice. And I definitely, again, really hope that the audio sounds good. This, again, will be the voice that'll be used for tutorials and streams going forward, of course. I mean, it's still the same voice, obviously. It's literally me. It's just more of improvement. It doesn't sound bad when I yell. It doesn't sound noisy when I have my fan. It's just a good balance of everything. Obviously not perfect. there are some limitations or some pros and cons, but at least the cons that it has, I can deal with, if that makes sense. So, with that, we're going to be working on Mary's commission, because it is due on the 9th. I've been really busy, even with some other side commissions, because, again, I did had to make some money for my family, because I have to make sure my family's taken care of, so I have to, you know, make some money. But, I am fine now, by the way. Again, I have enough to make sure that my family's at least taken care of, so they're doing good. Bills are being, bills are already paid, so just know, again, just want to give a thank you to all my clients who allow me to do a commission, who allow me to do commissions like this to support my family. It really means a lot. And also, even, like, for those who support me via YouTube
God.
and
A
Twitch.
new YouTube message. Welcome LML5_XD.
The audio is kind of missing some low-end frequencies, I would say. Wait, are you an audio engineer? Wait, are you an audio engineer? I didn't know. Do we have... Is there an audio engineer in my chat? I'm very curious. Also, I don't know what well, okay, I know a little bit about frequencies, but yeah. Yeah, I have a tournament on VR chat on the 9th. I need it before that. Yeah, so we're gonna work on that. So Mary, since you are here, that will be good so we can get some feedback. Also, my friends are making some funny jokes. Let's see. She confirmed the pricing and she can like say that. Awesome. Let me know when the files arrive. Okay, cool. Another commission. Yay, 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 yay. Okay, so, okay, so what do you mean by frequencies? I mean, I spent hours on Ableton. Oh, so you are an audio engineer. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. Very nice. Yeah, sadly, I don't know what frequencies are, but hey, at least it's an improvement. I will say, I did debate about giving Ableton a try, because because I know that there's Ableton Lite, especially because with my, like, Focusrite account thing, it came with the Lite version. It means to tune your EQ. Ah, okay. Your EQ has a high end boosted a little too much. If you need to raise it, and you need to raise your low end a bit more. Okay, hold up. Actually, give me one moment, actually. We can
Oh my god.
Oh.
A new YouTube message.
Oh, well.
Welcome Janzai.
I mean, I can show you, but yeah, that's true. Fifth, yeah, because I did have to, again, do some readjustments on the order. If you need help, with, an Ableton, I got you. Oh, okay, thank you all for the help on audio. It means a lot. But yeah, like, I was considering trying Ableton because, again, I've heard that you can get some pretty nice quality vocals with it, but the thing was, it's like, I wasn't sure if Ableton can be able to, like, still allow me to have, like, that good noise reduction, like SteelSeries. I know Ableton, definitely, you could do the VSTs from what I know, which is really nice. I would just love a program where I could just do, like, my noise reduction, and it sounds so balanced, and have the VSTs all in one program so I don't have to have, like, so much latency issues. That'd be such a dream, but there's so much I don't know. So it's like, yeah. So your EQ, you might have a high pass filter. I would say lower the frequency. I mean, like, I can show you my SteelSeries if you guys are interested, so you can kind of see how the EQ looks like. But I also know that my bestie Fifth, if it's preferred, we could talk about it later. But I don't mind talking about it now. That's fine, because, again, this is pretty much like public feedback, I guess. You can link Ableton to OBS, like a mic filter panel type for effects, and yeah, use Reaper. Any DAW can do this. Okay, now we're having different feedback. I don't know anything about audio. You guys, okay, so we have 2 audio engineers here, and then 2 musicians. Wait, no, because there's a difference between an audio engineer and a musician, right? I don't know. But otherwise, we have like 4 audio peeps who know their stuff. Don't worry, Kana. I'll translate the fancy audio stuff to human language for you. Yeah, thanks a lot, Fifth. Yeah, Fifth is my translator. He knows how to dumb things down for me. But also DJ also knows how to dumb things down for me. Thanks, DJ. You're awesome. You guys are all awesome. This is really nice to know, like, there's points. Yes, yes, get your points, get your points. But, like, I can show you, real quickly, if I can, okay, yeah, that's right, my blender crashed. Great job, blender. Give me, like, one moment. If I can trigger my Steel series to show up. Can I? Will it let me? It's not showing up. Or wait. It's not showing up. God dang it. Wait, it won't let me. Steel series! No! Ow. So, Steel series, no. Let me see. Yeah, it's not showing up. What the heck? Not even on Windows? Or do I have to click on it? Nope. Nope, it has a mind of its own. Oh wait, I'm stupid. That's audio. Wow. Kana, you did not knew. Oh, nope, that doesn't work. Okay, you know what, how about I just screen share, or not screen share, but like show my overall desktop. Give me like one moment to check this. Okay, let me go ahead close Discord in case like any DMs. I don't want anything to pop up. Give me a moment. I'm so sorry. Here's the problem with all of us. We all have our opinion. Yeah, that's. Whoa, what happened to my hand? Okay, but yeah, that's true. Because I know that actually. That's actually a good point, actually, because here's the thing, I actually saw a video. This wasn't audio related. They were talking about, like, VTuber stuff in general, like, talking about how you don't need a crazy expensive microphone when starting off, and even in the long run, you don't need anything crazy expensive, and they were pointing out the fact, like, someone in the comments of that, because they were talking about audio, and how, like, obviously you don't need anything crazy expensive, you just need to, you know, make sure that your IRL room compensates the microphone, and you can, of course, experiment with VSTs, but otherwise it's like, for the most part, focus on your IRL room and compensate for it. But there was someone in the comments that mentioned, because the thing was is that VTuber was mentioning they wanted to speak with an audio engineer and get their insight about audio. But then someone in the comments mentioned, be careful when talking to audio engineers. They have completely different opinions about sound and audio that it just conflicts so badly. Again, they have good advice. They really do. But everyone has their different opinions about audio. So it can get pretty stressful trying to get every advice all at once because it's all different. Because again, one could be like, oh, turn your EQ up. Oh, use the Reaper plugins. Oh, no, you don't use the Reaper plugins. No, don't do that. No. Good compression and EQ is very important. Yeah. Okay, then, yeah, because Steel Series ain't freaking showing up for me. Great job, Steel Series. I love you. Room treatment also, yeah. For my case, unfortunately, I have... Well, even then, I might as well also change it to art category because I do have to do 3D stuff anyways. Yeah, there will always be snobs in the audio world. I am very much in the cheap and cheerful crowd in terms of hardware, and compression is your friend. Compression! Honestly, like, yeah, like the compression that, like, Fifth had me set up sounds really good. Like, the volume I have on how loud... I had to use also, like, Steel Series compression because of the fact that I had to rechange the order of how my audio goes because of the fact that I had a really weird screeching issue. It wasn't the performance. It was caused by my PC fan. It was oddly too loud. It's gone now. So yeah, as an audio engineer, I say cheap mics are good with basic filters. Very nice. At least we can all agree that you don't need anything crazy expensive unless you want to be a professional audio person. But for streaming, yeah, you don't need anything insanely expensive. As long as you have a good mic, make sure your room's good. All that matters. You know, good room treatment. I remembered actually in the past that actually, you know what, actually, did I change the art category yet? I don't know. Let me actually, hold up. Actually, I want to mention this as well, is the fact that back in the day, my first microphone was actually a very, very tiny size. It looked like the size of this, by the way. I'm not kidding. You can hold it in your hand. It's literally a USB microphone. That was my first ever microphone I ever had. I'm not kidding. I mean, yeah, you can also argue that phone microphones are your first, but more of like when I actually started to record audio, because I was making like an Utah voice bank, I had a tiny, tiny microphone first. And then eventually it sounded so muffled. It sounded so awful. So I eventually bought a snowball micro. A snowball microphone. I bought that, or at least I pretty much used my dad's. I used my dad's debit card, which he allowed it, of course, and I bought one on eBay for $20 because the original one was more expensive. So I got one on eBay, and because of the fact that at the time my mom was extremely loud blasting music, still does, but she does in her own room. I had to do all my recording outside. This was before I could even use my shed, and then I moved from the shed to elsewhere. So pretty much the thing was is that I was recording outside, which is actually the reason why when you look at the MMD guide, like the MMD and the PMX editor tutorials, actually those two were actually no, I don't think the PMX editor one was recorded outside. Actually no, actually I am right. Actually, all of the older tutorials, my most popular, my most viewed tutorials out of this entire channel, they were all recorded outside and have bad audio quality, except the PMX editor one. I think that one was better because I record at night, but the other ones were recorded in the afternoon when there was a lot of sound and such. I don't know how, but either way, like, I recorded outside because I had to be away from my mom blasting music, and also where I was, the router was still able to reach my laptop at the time, but then I didn't want to be outside because I got mosquito bites a lot. So I eventually went from that. My dad pretty much helped set up a Google Nest in the shed, and I was able to use that, but then because of the summer heat, it got too hot, and also a lizard snuck into the shed and got inside my PCs. Not my current one. This was a different PC. Different PC. Not the one I bought. This was the one that my sister helped bought for me. So, pretty much, what is it? I recorded at a shed once. I didn't like it. And then finally, after time of like rearranging how like my IRL setup is supposed to be, I am now in my own dedicated room. I have a fan, of course, when it gets too hot, but otherwise, besides that fan, yeah, I'm in a pretty nice spot. And of course, I still had like my arguments again because audio stuff, but my mom and dad, they did respect the fact I do stream and record, so whenever they hear me talk, they, they don't make a lot of noise near me, and just simply respect, or they do it in the or like they do like their music, 'cause they have music, or they watch a movie, they have it in a different room. So yeah, Alienware, no. Lizardware, no. No, confirmed by mosquitoes. Yeah, no, I don't like that. No. I didn't like the outside. I kept getting bit so much. But yeah, but DJ said, also every voice is different, so you need a different step to make your voice sound good to your ear. Yeah, exactly. And that was the thing also, is that Fifth pointed out, because when I was using so many VSTs, because I was following like what other tutorials were saying, they were saying like, oh, try for using a boxy voice for like a podcast or thing. And Fifth was like, no, Kana, a boxy sort of sound would just make you sound muffled, and using too many VSTs is really just unnecessary. Because again, my voice is different. I'm a female. I have a high, like I just have a different voice. Like, I can be really loud, I can be really high pitch, but I'm also kind of like on the sort of like masculine side of a female voice. So it's like I have a different voice from what those tutorials had. So my setup has to be different because of the type of voice I have. Yeah. My OBS filter used to be like 15 VSTs. Oh my god. No worries, but yeah, I'm just using 3 VSTs. Well, I am using an expander. Actually, I do want to. Actually, we're gonna do a little test. Actually, I want to make sure. So I'm gonna I was re-enabling the only 2 VSTs on OBS because, like, again, it was just more of a just in case. I'm gonna disable. I just have an expander and another limiter. Actually, I'll turn off the limiter. I was just a little too scared in case I yell so loud. I got too nervous, but I think I'll be fine because I have loud max VST, so I should be fine. But the expander, I have that enabled. So if I were to turn that off right now, yeah, because if you didn't get to hear the expander, little, it's not VST. It's just a filter in OBS. But pretty much, I had the expander one. I think the OBS one is probably the most perfect one ever, but I can't put that, like, I can't put this in the VST host program, sadly. But this is with expander. This is how my voice is, and then this is without. You'll probably hear very little difference. I don't know.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Oh.
Oh my god. A new Twitch message.
Is mayonnaise an instrument? Wait, that's AI Patrick? Like, oh my god, what? They could have at least, like, if someone were to type that out, just use the voice line from the show. But that's still impressive. That's still impressive. That's Patrick. Is mayonnaise an instrument? So yeah, but I had that expanded thing, I don't know, it's cause, like, I wanted to, like, get rid of any little leftover noise, I guess, I don't know. I'm not sure if you hear a difference. Hello, hello, hello. This is without, this is with awa, 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 and this is without awa, 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 I don't know. But yeah, again, I just got so obsessed with audio, okay? I just really want to make sure I sound good because I've had years of audio issues. I mean, again, scuff always will exist, you know? It's normal to have freaking scuff. But the thing was is I even remembered the many of times where people just straight up insult my tutorials simply because I didn't have the most perfect freaking audio. But then again, as time passed on, most people were just insulting the older tutorials. And as for the newer tutorials, I guess it was more just, oh, sometimes the music is a little too loud, or sometimes my voice just sounds weird. I don't know. But even then, like, in the newer ones, the music should sound much more balanced now. Because Fifth also taught me how to freaking balance my music. Thanks, Fifth. And now this. So yeah. I'm like,
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay. I think my left shoulder's hurting. Hold up. I need to, like, move back. I hate that this... Oh, sorry about my arm tracking. It's really, really derp here. But yeah. What? Is that a freaking duck? Anyways. So yeah. I got jump scared by the duck. Oh no. But yeah, but either way, like, yeah, as long as I sound good, yeah, I gotta go, Kana. No worries. Kana, do you have full body tracking? No. TTYL, wait, TTY laters. Oh my god, that is so unique. But yeah, take care, DJ. And again, thank you again so much. Again, I thank everyone, like, for all, like, again, like, giving me advice about audio, throughout the time I've been doing content creation. It means a lot, because audio is very important when it comes to content creation, so, yeah. But, as long as I sound good, as long as my voice sounds music to your ears, that's all that matters to me. And I am glad. I am glad. Allah. And yes, Fifth, you right there. I'm gonna point at you. You, Fifth. We'll talk. Yeah. We'll talk about the EQ thing later because you were the one that helped set up the VST stuff. So you are gonna help me with the EQ thing. Also, I still owe you anyways. I told you, Fifth. I will compensate you for all the stuff that you helped me with. So, I'm going to help you by making sure that you get support and that you know that your time is very, very awesome. one day I'll, again, just let me know if you want a freaking video game, okay, Fifth? Video game. I am not going to forget. Not going to forget. I owe you a video game. That, or I just pay you for all the time. I pay you for the audio stuff you help me with, you freaking godsend mother freaking fiffles. Valuable! Oh, that's the word. Okay, sorry, my English is really awful despite me speaking English natively. Yeah, I keep forgetting everything. Okay. Here's a great tracking program, webcam motion capture. Oh, wait, are you asking me, like, improving my hand tracking? Listen, I'm the mocap queen over here. I know. Like here, you know what? Allow me to name you every single motion capture in the entire world. Okay, I'll try. Okay, you got Virtue as the Android mocap solution. There's also Reality, which is an Android mocap solution as well. For iOS, you can use Veer. There's also Virtue iOS, but unfortunately, Virtue is a dead program because of the fact that they tried to be a social media platform instead of being just a dedicated tracking program. But either way, there's Veer. There's also Reality on iOS, I believe. I think there was also some other iOS programs that exist for VTubing, but they're either like really weak or not the best. I'm not sure, or just kind of like they're too early. I don't know. They're kind of like, they look experimental. But yeah, but there's that. You can use when it comes to like PC stuff though, there's VMagic Mirror. VMagic Mirror if you want to do mouse and keyboard tracking. You can also do the same keyboard mouse tracking in other programs, but we'll get to that later. But you have webcam motion capture and XR Animator. You also have 3D pose tracking when it comes to high quality webcam tracking. XR Animator is probably the best one because it's free. As for webcam motion capture, you can try the trial version if you want to see how it looks like before you pay in order to send it out. It's pretty much the equivalent of virtual motion capture when it comes to the Patreon version where you have to pay in order for the data to be sent to a different program. But besides that though, when it comes to webcam stuff, nowadays, Waterdo and Vinyan, for example, they have webcam already integrated. Now, when it comes to Waterdo and Vinyan, they're both pretty much similar programs. They're node-based VTuber programs that you can do crazy stuff. It's just a matter of what UI you prefer, what user experience you prefer, and overall how much insanity do you want in your overall setup, and what's just best for you. But pretty much these two programs can literally do every little thing, such as custom shaders, custom animations, custom particle effects, custom redeems, and even custom scripting as well if you're that insane as well. So there's that. And then when it comes to just overall tracking, at least most people tend to use either webcam or iPhone. So you can use again, not just like webcam by tracking, but you can have webcam hands on those programs. But you can also, I will drink the water in just a moment, but pretty much when it comes
Oh my god. A new
breathe,
Twitch
girl,
message.
breathe, girl.
Zero Skies 36.
But yeah, but the thing is that you can try using the webcam capture, but I don't recommend using webcam if you want to get the best quality of tracking. I personally would recommend using an iPhone because the iPhone has the best tracking when it comes to face and the face, and even when you get into full body tracking, iPhone remains superior to this very day when it comes to face tracking. I can get over to VR face tracking, but do give me one more moment, as I do want to talk about some other stuff as well. There's also other simpler programs that you can use in case being done about it is very complicated, such as VC Face, which is one of the most simplified programs, and also advanced one using VSF Avatar Asset Bundle. You could definitely check that out. There's also other programs such as Luppet. Luppet is really good if you prefer some very smooth by tracking, thanks to the IKs and overall just settings of the tracking, but you can replicate in different programs though. I know a lot of people have been really obsessing over Luppet's movement thing, but again, it's just a matter of your settings and just overall movement. You just gotta mess with all that stuff depending on the program. They all use freaking Final AK for God's sake. And
Oh god. My mama Kana is dead.
oh, ow. Okay, I got too loud. Yeah, I need the limiter. I saw my microphone peaking. I saw that peaked real badly. Keep that limiter on. Keep it on. Anyways, now back to what
Oh
I
my
was
god.
saying.
A new
Hi,
YouTube
Big
message.
Player. How you doing? Hope you're having
Welcome,
a lovely
Peanut
day.
Slayer.
Kana's chat, everyone. Yeah, all y'all are going a little crazy today, man. Anyways, allow me to continue. So, besides Luppet, Vtuber, Vinyan, Waterdo, obviously we know that there's animes, but animes is probably good for corporations that prefer realistic stuff. But even then, like, you have to pay the freaking stream. So, yeah, a lot of people don't use it, and it's also kind of jank. Also, I've heard that people trying to port their models in there had a lot of issues. I don't know. All I can say is I don't recommend animes. There's also FaceRig, but FaceRig is dead. And there's also, Wakaru, but that's also a dead program, never got updated. They were the first to even create the concept of mouse and keyboard controlled hands, actually. Fun fact, by the way, but again, because of how inconvenient that is, and plus nowadays we have webcam hand tracking, yeah, we don't recommend that setup anymore. And oh yeah, that's right, another iOS solution thing as well. There's also Wideo, and then VTube Studio iOS, and then there's also Face Motion 3D and iFacial mocap, and I know that there's also the Rokugo face capture, but you have to pay a subscription for that. And I personally would recommend Face Motion 3D because you can get a perpetual license when it comes to the freaking face tracking, and also get some more settings. But also, if Face Motion 3D is a little too expensive, then definitely go for iFacial mocap, because iFacial mocap has better connection, and it's only $7 perpetual license, and you can also use the trial version of it, which is really, really nice. So there's that too. And also, when it comes to Android solutions as well, when it comes to connecting your phone into your PC, there's also Meowface and VTube Studio Android. They pretty much have the same face tracking data because they use mocap for face, which is actually a dead mocap library because the developers went into NFTs, so frick them. But even then, those apps can't get updated anymore until they find a solution when it comes to MediaPipe on Android, which so far I haven't seen a solution like that quite yet, but there is actually someone who made an application called Self-Reflect when it comes to iOS, and they're eventually going to make an Android solution, so please keep an eye out for that app. And also, the other thing as well is I do want to quickly get over to VR tracking stuff. There's also Vibe Tracker, Slime VR, there's also ReboCap, there's also Tundra, there's also Sonex, Haratoria, and like, those are like the main known VR trackers. There's also some DIY ones that people make derived from Slime VR or other stuff like that, so you could definitely check that out. And then also the fact I am getting into this, let me have my moment here to talk about this mocap stuff, because I am the mocap queen. I will tell you every mocap you need to know about. And then there was also that time where Obscure was a thing where they had their own tracking solution, but unfortunately the tracking program is dead, and you can't even use the tracking solutions in other program, which is quite unfortunate. But either way though, there's also, when it comes to VR tracking gloves, there is Rokugo gloves that you can use. I think they're trying to get the Rokugo gloves into VR chat, but I have no idea. I think in the beta testing they probably did that, but I haven't even tested that, so I'm gonna test when it comes to the like tracking at least. But either way though, I don't think it works on VR chat, but I probably will ask them if they can. But either way though, there is stretch stems that can actually do finger tracking. There's UCap, which is a very new thing as well. There's also people putting Leap Motion and MediaPipe into VR chat as well. But even then, you could also use it in VTubing as well. UCap has VMC support, and then what's that other glove's name? Oh yeah, Contact Glove and EOZ. Contact Glove 2 has already got released, but EOZ apparently got sold out. That, or they haven't even freaking started their freaking campaign thing. I don't know. But either way, there's that as well. And then when it comes to mocap suits, there is Perception Neuron, Rokugo, and XM, the top 3 ones. But usually most people go for Rokugo because it's the only freaking mocap suit that literally lists their pricing on the website, because XM and Perception Neuron now pretty much hides their pricing where you have to email, and it's a case-by-case basis. Okay, if you're a company, you're gonna pay 3 times the amount, but if you're an individual, you're paying twice the amount. But either way, just expect to be spending like a couple thousand on those mocap suits. And also, Rokugo and XMs do have a yearly license you have to pay in order to VTube with those things and use it for VR chat, so please keep that in mind though. But even then though, and then if you want to go even more insane, you can also go for OptiTrack and Vicon, and you'll like Motion Builder and all that other stuff, but that's if you're a crazy one. There's also Chingmu as well, which is supported in Warudo, which is pretty much the equivalent of an OptiTrack suit as well. I think there was also the Verdant mocap suit as well, which is pretty much an equivalent of a Rokugo suit. Some people have tried it and it works really well. I think Verdant is probably better than ReboCap and stuff like that. So there is that. This is literally my knowledge, and there's probably a lot more that I I don't even know yet, or new things that will just appear. Speaking of which, there's also the other VR face tracking solutions. Quest Pro has face tracking, and then there's also the Vive Lip Tracker, which got discontinued, but now became the Vive Lip Tracker for the Focus VR headset, which I don't freaking know the setup though, but I'm assuming it's just like a Vive Lip Tracker blend shape setup. But even then, most people tend to go for Quest Pro, but unfortunately the Quest Pro got discontinued. So some people are literally buying Quest Pros for $600 on eBay, and then rigging the blend shapes, or just using their AirKit blend shapes in order to use face tracking for VR chat. So there's that as well. And also, not to forget, the Kinect. Oh yeah, that old little freaking hacker. The freaking Kinect device that not many people use, but here's a little fun fact for you guys. Another fun fact. When it comes to the Kinect, you can actually use it as a webcam, and you can probably get much better range and quality when it comes to it, oddly enough. So if you ever only want to do webcam tracking and you really want to have better quality of tracking, not only make sure you have a lot of space in your room, but also probably use a Kinect next time. You might actually love it a lot. That, or you could just stick with your normal webcam. That also works too. There's that too. Or what you can do is, of course, have a leap motion. Don't forget that. That leap motion's literally my god. So, well, I'm not using leap motion right now, but that leap motion thing, I love it to pineapple when I don't want to wear my gloves. So, when it comes to leap motion, there is a V1, which has a very low range, and they also got discontinued. So you can actually use the V2 one, which has a lot of good range, and also can be freaking fast. So you can definitely get a V2, but there's also the serial leap motion, which there has been some debates between the V2 and the serial leap motion on which one's better. And to be honest, I don't freaking know. Like, I think the V2 is probably better in terms of pricing and range already. But if you want to go for stereo, like if you already got stereo, then yeah, stick with stereo. Otherwise, you could go for a leap motion V2 because I love the freaking thing. It's very tiny and I love it to pineapples. That is all the information I can give you about mocap. I am insane. I'm also, again, there's also the Coil Pro I could talk about, because the Coil Pro actually allows your Rococo hands to be much more accurate. I can freaking clap with these things. Oh my god! So, yeah. There's probably more I could say, but I'm probably gonna have to calm down now because of the fact I think I already made you guys question my sanity when I talk about all this mocap stuff. I hope y'all been writing this down, because guess what? This is gonna be in your goddamn freaking test next week, okay? That, but if you are a VTuber, you might as well memorize every tracking solution in the VTubing community. And if it ain't anyone else, it's going to be me. I will do it. I promise. This is how much I love 3D. I love talking about mocap solutions. I almost forgot one more thing! The head mounts when it comes to iPhone, because when it comes to full body tracking, you definitely want to make sure that your iPhone's mount properly to your head. So, I highly recommend the Rococo head mount, because it's really, really nice. If by any chance you really hate the iPhone for some reason, and you pretty much want a webcam mounted to your face, you could get the Rococo head cam, but it's really picky when it comes to the phone type. So, I probably, when it comes to like recommending that, it's kind of a mixed reaction. Depends on what the frick you want. Or you could probably DIY a set where you can have your webcam on your face. But I personally recommend just buying the Rococo face cam, because of the fact that you can mount your iPhone to your face. It's really balanced, really breathable, and I love it. But if you want something a bit more stronger, then you could definitely go for a Verdant head mount, because I have the Verdant head mount and it actually works pretty darn well. Really simple. You can also DIY one if you have freaking metal bars, a bike helmet, and some nails. And also make sure you have counterweight as well, because again, if you don't counterweight, your neck is going to be hurting. Because I remember when I was younger, my neck be hurting so much. And even to this, like, yeah, honestly, I don't really get a lot of neck pain unless I'm wearing that helmet for freaking 6 hours straight. So yeah. The reason why I don't have full body tracking is because of the fact that, where I live is a scorching hot, and sometimes I'm just not in the mood to wear the suit. But if you really want me to wear it, I don't mind putting it on and then drop kicking you guys, but you're gonna have to give me like 5 minutes for that though. But even then though, I'm probably not in the mood for the mocap suit. Maybe next stream or something. I don't know. Kind of depends how I feel. But I am also getting more Slime VR trackers, so I will be able to mess with Slime VR whenever pretty much whenever I feel like I don't want to wear the suit. I could just wear the Slime VR tracker so I can still have full body tracking, but, you know, be able to just freaking breathe, I guess. So yeah, but right now I'm just like, it's scorching hot here. It's really annoying. Hey, can you repeat that? My notebook ran out of pages. Now, what did you guys learn today? I literally spent like half an hour saying all that. Kana, can you raise one eyebrow? Hold up, let me move my... A little bit. Yeah. Like that. Like, it's pretty much triggered by my nose, actually. The eyebrows tracking is actually controlled by my nose. And also, when I wink, my eyebrows do go down. But if I wanted to make it where my eyebrows are actually, like, they kind of track, I use my nose to trigger it. Like, I do the eyebrow thing, and then, like, I also, like, move my nose. It takes some practice to do. Yeah, so I have an iPhone, I have my Roku gloves, I got a Coil Pro, I do have, I'll talk about my mocap setup. So pretty much IRL, I actually have, so I have the iPhone with a mount that has a fan, and then I also use my Stream Deck in order to calibrate and control my entire setup. I have my Roku gloves, I use a Coil Pro in order to make my gloves more accurate, I have the Roku mocap suit, I also have the Roku face cam and the head cam, and I also own the Stretch Sense glove because, again, thank you so much to Stretch Sense and Roku for sending me these things, so that way I can just freaking review, like, well, for Stretch Sense, I had to make tutorials for it. For Roku, I'm a moderator at the Roku Discord server, so they send it to me, so that way I can be able to help the community out when it comes to questions regarding the Coil Pro and the head cams and the mocap suit and the glove as best as I can, and then refer them to the support team if they really need more help. And then I also have some Slime VR trackers, but I'm eventually going to buy, or eventually get more. I already bought them, so I'm just waiting for my package to arrive later in November, so there's that. And I also did have an attempt of a DIY mocap helmet, but unfortunately that didn't work. I also own two VR headsets, the Oculus Rift CV1 and also the Quest 2, which I also have the controls and the battery with the Bobo VR head mount and stuff like that. And I also have the Vive Lip tracker attached to that Quest 2 as well if I want to do face tracking in like VR, but I never got to use it because I haven't bothered to freaking set up the blend shapes on my goddamn freaking boost model that I use for VR chat. So yeah, great job, Kana. You spent money on something you didn't really use, but then again, I also made a tutorial about the Vive Lip tracker as well. So I guess it really wasn't like that, but also I actually now own pretty much the last of the Vive Lip trackers. So yeah, I guess I'm pretty lucky. I just gotta make sure I keep it clean. And the only thing that I wish I have in my mocap collection is the Vive trackers. Not Vive Lip tracker, I already got that. But the Vive trackers, I don't own them. So many people tell me, Kana, when are you gonna make a proper Vive tracker tutorial? I don't own it. I was debating about maybe fundraising for the Vive trackers because of the fact that it's expensive. I got bills. I live with family. They need my help. I need my money to go towards my family. So I cannot really pay for the... I mean, maybe over time, maybe next year I can probably start saving up some money for it. But, yeah. Man, was my shoulders really that tense? I actually, like, let my shoulders go, and my muscles, oh my god, it hurts. Have I been like that for, like, 30 minutes, 40? How long are we? What is this place? Who are you people? I have to rewatch everything with 0.25 speed. Ah! Yeah. I am insane. But one day, I'll get the Vive trackers. One day. I just don't know how I can be able to freaking save the money for that. What is it? 3 Vive trackers and 2 base stations. How much is that? Wasn't it like 1,300? Wait, cause 3 times. Wait, so it's 100 each. Wait, so no, cause okay, so 2 base stations are like 400, and this is, wait, hold the frick up. How much does a Vive sub cost? I don't know. All I know is I'm probably gonna save at probably like at least 900. Probably like 1300. I don't know. I only just want to get 3 trackers, that's all. 3 trackers and 2 base stations. That and also, oh yeah, also the mount too. Don't forget the mount, yeah. So yeah, one day, but right now, not anytime soon. But the least I could do to compensate the fact that I can't do Vive tracker tutorials is the fact that I can use my Slime VR to emulate, like VR trackers in Steam VR and just kind of demonstrate with that. So yeah. Okay, big love. I gotta go. Thank you very much. Thank you again, and I appreciate all the support though. Bye bye. Yes, bye bye. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, I need a moment. I need to breathe for a moment. That was a lot. Oh, there goes like my arm tracking. Okay, I just need a drink. Okay. Whew. Okay, I think I calmed down. You guys good? We're all good. We're all bien. Okay. Now, let's get into the art, and... Yeah, I didn't realize I was, that insane, wasn't I? Anyways, I'm glad that the audio sounds good. You guys didn't hear any popping noises, and, I can pretty much die happily. So, let me go ahead. Alright, so when it comes to Mary's, setup, oh boy. Mary, I don't know if you're still here after that whole, like... that whole thing of me just spitting out, and the fact that I can still, like, for the most part, recite all that. No, please don't die. Okay, she's still alive. Got it. Okay. Wow. Alright, so, since you're here, it will be good so that way you can pretty much see behind the scenes. I can't tell which one's which now. Wait, this is correct, right? Yeah, alright, so here's Mary's model, and what she's commissioning me right now is to pretty much set up all the animations that she wanted from her VC face avatar over to her VR chat one, pretty much. And they need to be in a particular way, so the Go Loco works, and they're layered and mixed in the way. I need to remove my wings, actually. Get rid of those wings. Yep, okay, so that's what we're gonna be doing. Now, first of all, I need to analyze what the frick did I do last time I was working on this. Because again, I actually had like rush commissions come to me like from Mafu. I had to work on those, so yeah. Also, it's actually really nice to be able to like see my model like front facing on the other screen, and I can see chat without having to rely on my phone. Actually, this is actually great. But anyways, let me double check one more thing to make sure. Hey, Kana, here you go. You might be interested in the second compressor. I use it called OTT. Yeah. Okay, my friend. Yeah, after stream, my friend's gonna help kind of repair my audio even further. So that's really nice. Thank you, Fiffle. And again, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind being a powerful Kana. But at least I kind of got my audio thing sorted out, so I can update and adjust the VSTs. I just wish voice mod worked, but whatever. As long as it works and sounds good, I don't have to be obsessed about the audio anymore. But anywho, let's see. So we have her 3.0 model. There's the 3.0 quest one. I think that one's done already. I know it's just a low poly version of her model. Yeah, is it in its own? Yeah, so it has its own controllers already, doesn't it? Yeah, it already has its own, so I think that model's done. It's just pretty much just linking it to its own, so like when she, because she's gonna be importing the setup, she'll be importing it herself, so I made sure that they were in their own folders. Also to make sure I don't forget something, so that's fine. But this one, I think there were some animations that weren't properly linked. That's fine. These... Okay, so this one has action and this, but the effects is over here. But the thing is that because I had to change up pretty much how... Oh my, because I had to change how the animations were from VSF, I have to pretty much remake the effects. So I think that's why, like, I copied it over here and I made a duplicate as a backup. So it seems like, So it seemed like, yeah, that's the emotes. Oh boy. Oh boy, Kana. Oh boy. I feel like this is probably the right one. This one has more of the animation, but let me see. So, but that one has that. And these, the store. Okay, no, this one's a new one. No, this one's a new one. Because this one has the freaking, I don't know if you guys are able to like see where I'm at, but like at the bottom right here, because again, they asked for more stuff, so I have to keep in mind about these. There's also this one, but this model doesn't need that toggle. They have a night model, but they don't need that toggle right now. I have the animation there, but yeah. Oh boy. This is gonna be a lot to take in. Okay, so wings mode are these. I probably should just remake this, honestly. I mean, not the emotes. Oh boy. Because right now, like, I'm analyzing the entire setup. Trying to remember what did I do last time, and then get caught up. So the model's there, the physics are there, like it was before. It's just we need to figure out the animator. It's under FX1, so it seems like, yes, I re-register a new one. So I need to make it ad. Watch out for the ad. So I need to make it so these emotes. Okay, so tail wag should be able to still work on this model. Man, I'm gonna need a whole list of all the stuff I did for this model, actually, because I think I'm like losing track already. But let me see here. Actually, I'm looking at the VSF project to compare. Let's see. So we're not gonna have it where the model blinks and the wings are there. We're not doing that. The VR chat model, so it's different. So we don't have to worry about the blinking stuff. Okay, so surprise, joy. Okay, let me compare this. I hate the fact that, like, for VR chat, you have to put the blend shape in animators, but I know why. That's just a Unity thing. So, yeah. Also, what the frick? Oh, I see. Okay. I see. That's why it's covering my chat. Okay. I should probably also make it so this thing is, like, in front at all times. Yeah. So that way I don't have to get blinded. Gotcha. Okay. So, let's see here. So we have to have joy, angry, sorrow,
Oh my god.
fun.
A new Twitch message. Villain of Legend.
Hi, Villain of Legend. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hi. Make the extra freckle option be default. Okay. We'll note that, please. Okay, that's fine. We'll try our best at this. I'm probably gonna need a couple hours. So, okay. So there are some emotes that are not here. So it has to be this one. I'm not, yeah, so I think these are for the wing bindings. They don't have the emotes themselves. So I need to make this default, which, wait, so is it like a reverse freckle too then? Where it still toggles the freckle type? At that point, did I not duplicate the texture for that? I sworn I did. Is it not here? No, that's 3.0, yeah, so... Okay, I guess it didn't have the freaking texture, I guess. I'm just gonna duplicate this, call this 2, and then figure out where the flip that texture went. Texture, where the frick did you go? Uh-oh, now I just don't remember. Okay. Use the VC face project, it'll literally tell you exactly what to do. Not that one. Not that folder. I'm switching between different Unity projects, by the way, FYI, in case you're confused what the heck I'm doing. I'm looking back at her original project where her model's at, and then I'm trying to figure out, like, how to do all this. So that's a VSF one. Then wait, then how come there's no material for the freckle? Unless it's somewhere else? The heck? No, that's the nightmare one. How come, wait, if it has a freckle toggle, then where the heck is it? Where is it? Huh? Hold up. Hold up a moment. how did I do the freckle toggle to begin with? That's my question. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong model. Not Unity, a different project. FYI. Let's see. So this is a model. It doesn't. Oh yeah, that's right. I had to unbind the animator. Frick. Okay, then I'll just I guess I'll just try and figure out which one it was because I made different varieties. Okay, so the face here. Let's see. Is it this one? Okay, so this is second style. I think this was the one she wanted. Okay, no, that one's just that. Okay, so this is the one she wants. Okay, and then she wants the second one where it's this second, but this one has it where it's the default one, which is already on the default one. So we just have to make an animation to just a parameter that thing to just toggle it. One more F. Says one more F. Oh, okay, I see. You were clarifying which freckle it was. Okay, so it was the sick one. Okay, that one. Okay, so that one's default. And oh boy. Okay, so then we have these heckers right here. These are the wings, so we're gonna separate that. This one has angry emote, but I assume this one has to be mixed with the angry emote here. Like they're just one. Yeah, it has to be one because for VC face it had to be separate, but this one already has the controller. So we'll do that, and then these are just kind of like extras here. There's this. So right now I'm just splitting this so like these are the wing related ones that we need to keep in mind of, or at least I hope I'm remembering properly. Actually, the wing down, left, and right, we don't need those, though, because of the fact those were for the blinking. They were made for the blinks. But we're not doing that because, again, they have these other controllers. I don't want it to conflict that much. I mean, it's possible, but even then, it's probably best not to have that. But we'll have wing spread, wings up. Wait, actually, did I accidentally got... Wait a frickin' second. Did I accidentally delete the wrong animation? Double check. Wait. I only wanted to get rid of the left and right ones. What the frick? Oh boy. Compare what the heck did the main, the original model did before. Find that. What did this one do differently? Okay, so it had all this. Okay. So that's the emote. The base layer just kind of exists. That shouldn't even be there. Collar toggle. Which I have the collar here. Have that toggle. Wing mode, there's 3 of them. Okay. There's toggle to turn it off and on, and the wing wag for condition. So wings, or tail's fine. Not. Wing should be this. Dog bone, which is that. By default it's off, but then you toggle back on. That's on and off. That. Okay. I am just analyzing. And then wing mode is only wings down, wig, and the 2 wiggle ones. So I accidentally deleted an animator, or animation. Oops. Oops. It should be over here. Wings down. Where is it actually? Oh, found it. Okay, put it back in there. Okay, so close up this, that. Those are the 3 they want. I feel like I'm missing one. That, or it's also over here too. Wait, no, that's toggle. No. I had to remake the wing one because, again, the way I set up the wings are different this time, kinda. Are you going to need me to test anything tonight? Depends on when. Also, sorry for the arm thing again. Like I said, I just move my elbows a lot. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why do I have sensory issues with my arms. So weird. When it comes to the... yeah, so wings up. Yeah, so I probably, maybe not tonight, maybe, I don't know. I can't really give, like, a good time frame, because it really just depends on when I get it done. But definitely before the 8th, I'll say. I will say tomorrow I won't be available, by the way. Family time is tomorrow, so I won't be available to do any commissions, unfortunately, so just keep that in mind. Or answer any questions, really. Especially mainly in the afternoon, nighttime, so, yeah. Because I'll be with family. So spread down, close up. And then there's a wing idle that they have. So I'm just kind of mapping this out. So this is wing idle. Wait, did they want a wing idle? And then there's wing flap 2 here. So they have all these wing toggles here. Yeah, so this is what they want. So they'll add a highlight toggle. So highlight toggle, because they want that. We need to make sure that there is the on and off. So we need to make sure that what the frick is this one? Default? Oh, I see. Okay, this has to be default, and it's like that. Okay, so that's highlight. Then that's tail wag. Then this is wings toggle when you're turning it off and on, and then wing flap mode, which will be these heckers over here. If this is what I'm thinking correctly, unless there's like a lot of other stuff I forgot. I sometimes can forget things. You need to tell me if I forget something. So there's that, and then these are going to be additive. No, actually, yeah, my hand's good. Good. I mean, my hand's not perfect clapping, because I'm not on that project, I'm just experimenting something, but, okay, so yeah, so freckles, I'm gonna make another layer for freckles, toggle here, so it will be where, like, by default, it'll be that freckle. I could probably make a new one here, and then set that default, so this is freckle default here. So there's that. Right now, yeah, so just figuring out what the frick am I gonna be doing. Like, this is determining how many toggles is this model gonna need, and how should they be arranged. So yeah. Other than that, yeah, so there's that one, and then there needs to be a layer for a collar toggle. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Yeah, so there's this one, and then collar toggle is the second one right here. And then there needs to be one that's called a dog bone toggle. Lots of toggles. But believe me, if I was able to make about 100 toggles for a VTuber in the past before, I'm sure I could pretty much do about almost anything. Because I learned the freaking animator. I think I'm powerful enough. I think I'm probably... Actually, no. I don't know blend trees. Dang. I'm weak when it comes to blend trees, but at the same time, it's like... everything else is... I'm pretty efficient at... At least I hope I'm efficient. I hope so. If I'm not efficient at the animator, I don't know. What am I supposed to do about the animator? Ow, actually my voice had been hurting me because I was experimenting the audio. I should probably not squeal for the next 2 days and keep my voice good. Okay. Let's see. There is a toggle, there's an animation I'm forgetting. Where is it? Oh, that one. Okay. That one. Okay, so I'd assume, yeah, the sleeping is just for the idle. There's I don't know how to do an AFK thing, and even then I don't think it'll look considerations about full body tracking. Yeah, I don't know how those things work, but I'll keep it simple and we'll just do these toggles here. So alright, so yeah, so we have that, and then we have the mode here. So this one, yeah, just turns it off, and then this one here. So, wait a freaking second. Did I just made, wait a minute. Do I accidentally made, oh, I did make 2 of them. Oopsies. Oops! My bad. Wait, but wasn't this like, okay, yeah, but that's synced to the other one. Okay, but in that case, I could probably just reuse this and just re-register the animation. In that case, let's see, down, wiggle, flap. Okay, wait, down, wiggle, and then, okay, so it's missing here then, but it's over there, got it. I'll just copy this over. Because the fact that these are already set up, I just gotta like change it and just set the conditions. Yeah, so then we'll delete this in that case. These are all your wings. Up, down, that. Okay. And then add it so wait, add what? Wait, add what, Mary? You have to click. Wait, what am I forgetting? The wings? It's there. It's there. It's there already. Okay. Sleepy. Okay, so, I could do the face emote. I'm not sure about the, like, does it have to be the humanoid pose? Cause cause then we had the issue with the hover, with the Go Loco one. Oh no, Go Loco fixed it, but the original hover animation I made kind of derped out and it kind of broke your vision. I'll probably just make it a face only toggle, like it'll be a face emote rather than a humanoid pose, so you can still move around, but the face emote's there. I think it'll probably be much easier for me to do. Yeah, so Sleepy's right here. I'll just do a face emote, not humanoid, just so for VR chat, we don't have complications. Should be in here. If not, then I'll find the blend shape dedicate for it. Yeah, so, alright. Yeah, just the face, yeah, that's much easier. Just the face. Just the face! Oh boy, and then having to keep track of these hackers. I wish Unity made these more convenient. I wish I could multi-select and edit, but I can multi-select, I just can't multi-edit, which is so dumb. I don't know if 2022 Unity fixed it. Oh wait, no, I am on 2022 and it still doesn't work. Okay, Unity never fixed it. Frick you, Unity. Got it. Okay. Now, actually, before I continue, okay, so Mary, you're in the chat. Let me go over the emotes that is here right now. And you tell me if I forgot something, because once you tell me that the animator at least looks good in terms of the expressions that need to be added, then I'll proceed and try my best to link everything and get the wings work and all that stuff. So, prepare yourself. I don't know if you have a list of your stuff, or you may want to get VC Face open if you want to double check the stuff that you do use. But you have your joy animation, or joy emote, angry emote with the angry emote symbols, sorrow, surprise, fun, confused, horrified, sleepy, melancholy, oh my god, I can't say that word, happy cry. Why is Freckles 2 over here? It should be elsewhere. And then Distort Eyes, I think it's supposed to be linked to, wasn't it supposed to be linked to Happy Cry? Let me check. Was it? I think it was. VC Face is not telling me. Or not the project file. I think it was for Happy Cry and Melancholy. I think. Let's remove Melancholy. Oh, so no Melancholy? Got it. Alright, so remove that. Happy Cry does the job it was supposed to. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so in that case, Happy Cry with the Distort Eyes, that's what you want. So these are the face emotes you want. Right? Is there any other face emotes I'm forgetting before I get to the extras here? Again, we're talking about just the overall before we get into, like, the functionality of it. Otherwise, the next thing that you asked for, Mary, is regarding the wings. So you wanted it where you can turn your wings on and off, which it's right here, actually. I think that, yeah, you do that with a game object. That's pretty much done already. We have highlights right here. It just wasn't complete here. It's being redone. So, yeah, highlight toggles here. Don't worry, it's there. This is just more like face expressions, then we get into the extra stuff here, but there's wing mode. You said confused and horrified, yeah? They're right here. Like, these are the expression, I don't know if I'm, like, hiding the thing, but it's right there in the bottom corner. Joy, angry, sorrow, surprise, fun, confused, horrified, sleepy, and then angry, cry, and then they have their animations integrate into it. And ignore these two, by the way. This is just me referring to the fact they have to be merged into this. So yeah. So don't worry. Okay, so what is it? Then yes, we have everything. Okay, so then the wing toggles. So you want an idol. What the
Yuri-chan plays.
Ow! Yuri-chan, thank you so much for raiding! Thank you for 6 piece! Hello everyone, I hope you're all having a lovely day.
Oh my god,
Fuyuko,
a new Switch message. Yuri-chan plays.
By the way, I'm a 3D artist. I'm working on Unity stuff. If you guys ever have questions about Unity, please ask the questions now. But otherwise, I have my Stream Deck right in front of me. Okay, coolio, Mary. We'll double check this in just a moment. But again, if anyone have any 3D questions, feel free to let me know. I literally just had like a whole like half hour of me just going off about mocap stuff, so let me know if you want me to go over it again. I don't mind it. So I'm looking at my hotkeys. Yeah, okay, so but yeah, but thank you. Hope everyone have a lovely day. And also a reminder, if you have to eat or get some sleep or prepare for a job or you have to take care of family or something,
a new Twitch
make sure you take care of your family, of course.
Thank you for the follow. Vash7_.
Thanks for the cheers.
Thank you for the bits. Yuri-chan plays.
Thank you for the bits. Thanks for 5 bits. Thank you. Allah. Thank you. Alright, now back to this. Mary, so regarding your animations again, you want an idle wing animation, wings down animation, a wiggle, and then so pretty much this one's just moving the wings up and down.
Message.
Slap
Wonder
is to do back and front movement. Wing close being the wings are closing, and then wings are up, and then wing spread when they're just doing an X wing symbol.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Loki23.
Thank you. Now please get this box off of me. Out! Oh, I'm so sorry, microphone. I didn't mean to hit you like that. I didn't mean that. Well then, I just hit my microphone, and now we all have to pay the consequences of our actions.
Thank you for the follow. Wonder_DS.
Yep, that's all of them. Well, I just died. The box literally destroyed my soul.
Oh my god. A new YouTube message.
Oh my god.
Welcome, my Aria.
Freaking snowflake. Okay. Hello, my Aria. Is that Mama Kana on duty? Wait, hold up. Wait, Aria. That sounds so familiar. Wait, is that Luna? Is that my other client? I'm working on you? Is that you? I gotta go, thank you. Yeah, please take care of yourself, Yuri-chan. And I'm glad I helped you out with your water setup. Thank you again for the raid. Take care of yourself. Yeah. Oh my god, hi Luna. How you doing? Yeah, that's also my other client right there, Luna. Which their name is my Aria, but yes, I am also working on their model as well. I have to first take care of Mary because they have a deadline this weekend actually, so I have to make sure they're taken care of. And then I have another deadline right after Mary's, which is for my client Amy. Have to make sure that they get their winter outfit, and then I will be able to work on Luna over here, so that way Luna can be able to have their new pretty looking model. Very pretty though. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say how it looks like, but all I can say is that it is a very pretty model. So yes. Yay! But yeah, thank you. But yeah, so right now I am going over Unity stuff. This is a VR chat conversion I'm doing for Mary, so you can learn about how I do stuff behind the scenes regarding the Unity system. Because this is for VR chat. I'm not a VR chat expert, but at least I could do some stuff. But either way, so yeah, Mary confirmed these are the wing toggles they want. Now, wing visibility, they have that. So for tail, I assume it's the same system here. So we'll leave it as such. It should still work on the same model. If not, then I will remake it and make sure it freaking works. And then we have the highlight toggle for their eyes, so that way they can toggle the highlight. And then they have a freckle, so this is their default freckle, and it'll be changed to a more simplified one when they want. And then they have a collar toggle, so that way by default they have that collar, and then it can be turned off. And then a dog bone toggle, to toggle this from off to on. I think also there was also hair bow toggle, because I know it's separate here for a reason. So that should be easy to do anyway. So hair bow toggle. And yeah, is there any other thing I'm forgetting, Mary? Otherwise, once we kind of set this all in, all I just have to do is what I'm gonna do is that I'm going to set all. Well, I can't read that emote. What does that? No. Wait, nope. Oh, wait. Leave my accessories alone. Wait, huh? So, no hair bow toggle. No hair bow toggle? Okay, no hair bow toggle. Got it. Thanks for elaborating. Is there any other toggles that you want? Or is that all and we can get into connecting these fricks here? And then remaking their animations. Hair accessory specifically. Wait, so... Oh, wait. Okay, so I'm not touching it. I have my hands in the air. I'm not touching the hair bow toggle. I promise you, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching the hair bows. They stay. They stay. They stay. I promise you that. I promise you that. But is there anything else? Oh god, I hear the audio clipping there. I think that's because I had my buffer size on OBS a little... I wish I can change the audio. Yeah, I can't change it. I'll probably make the bitrate to 320 again. So that way, either that or... No, I don't think 320. I think 256. I think that might be a little better. That, but also it could just be the browser source too. It happens. As long as it sounds good. Audio glitching happens. I do think it would be cool if we have a chibi... Oh, you meant like the chip... you meant like that mini nightmare here? Well, as long as you... I doubt... it wouldn't work with VTS Pog, and you would be a pretty unoptimized model, because that's technically that would be two models rendering. Yeah, no, it wouldn't work on VTS Pog. You can't do text-to-speech there. That would be a pretty complicated method, and I really don't want to bother with OSCs. I really don't want to bother with them. And even then, with the pet, like, with how it's set up, you're technically rendering two like, you pretty much have two of your model in one scene. It wouldn't work as a yeah, so we probably might be best to just not do it and just have it so it stays as, like, your Vignon setup, really. I just want... Oh, so if you... Yeah, so, I mean, if you don't mind being... Yeah, if you don't mind being an unoptimized model, like, very unoptimized, like, badly unoptimized, then I guess... Because, again, technically, if I put that model there, it technically would be... as a second model of yours, because it's pretty much just your same model but just rescaled to be more chibi-like. That's up to you. That's up to you if you want, if you're okay with being extremely unoptimized in that case, and pretty much having it where there's technically two of you, but one is smaller than the other. But that's if you want that. If you want to keep your model as optimized as possible for VR chat, especially, isn't it in November, VRC gonna have, like, some sort of, like, update where they're forcing more stronger optimization rules or something on their upload SDK, so maybe it might be best. I don't know if that's a thing. I heard it was something about textures, though. But I guess it's really up to you, I guess. Could we make it a separate version so I have an optimized... That would be your Quest avatar. That's the optimized version, really. Like, if you really want it, that's fine. We can do it, or at least I'll try to do it, see if it'll work. Is it just gonna be just idling over you? Like, you don't toggle the pet or the mini version on and off, you just keep it there, just hovering. Cause I'll just grab the Vignon project, just slap it in there, and that's all. We can probably just do that just to make it so you get what you want. So hi Lumpus, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. So yeah, we'll probably do that in that case. Let me go fire up a third Unity. So 2 3.0 avatars. One with pet.
Thank you for joining the Snowflake membership, my Aria.
Luna, thank you so much for being a Snowflake member. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We could just make that into a toggle then. Again, like, that was just a concern, but as long as, like, the people you hang out with, as long as they have, like, powerful PCs, like, if the friends you have, for example, they use a lot of VR stuff, they should be, for the most part, fine, I guess. Pretty much, I don't know how you use VR chat, but we'll just have it where you'll toggle the pet on and off. So by default, the pet will be on, but then you can have it where you toggle it on and off, and we'll just keep it like that. Oh my god! Ruff!
Oh my god.
How do you pronounce your name? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid! Another raid! Hello everyone, I hope you're all having a lovely day. My name is Kana Fuyuko. I'm a Snow Angel VTuber who's currently doing Unity stuff. If I have it turned on, wouldn't make a difference. Again, like, personally, like, Mary, I care a lot about optimization, but I know a lot of VR chat people don't care about optimization, so it's really up to you. We'll just leave it the way it is. Like, we'll stick with one model. Have it where it's, like, as powerful as possible, I guess, and then we'll just see what your use case is. That's my concern, is your use case. So, we'll see. I'll prepare it. We'll get it uploaded, just one model, focus on one model, and then you tell me, based on your use case, if you experience any issues, really. Can others interact with the model? I don't know how interacting models work like that. I don't know how that works. Like, I think that might be a little too complicated for my level. Again, I'm no VR chat expert. The least I could do is, again, I know the Unity animator, but there's, like, a lot more crazy complex stuff I've seen VR chat modelers do that I have no idea how to do because I haven't bothered to learn how to do it. I know Waterdo stuff, don't get me wrong, and Vignon, but not VR chat. So, yeah, and that's also why, like, if by any chance you happen to ever meet, like, a VR chat person that's very experienced, and they can do the toggles, I can gladly send them all to that person. They can do the further upgrades to your stuff if you really want more crazier stuff, but otherwise, best we keep it simple. I was working on a character sheet for my mom. Oh, a character sheet! That sounds lovely! I'm still currently waiting for my new reference sheet for my new design. But me and Fizzy have been really busy, so we couldn't work on it. Let's add, yeah. Okay, so we'll do it off by default, but then we'll do a toggle in that case. Gotcha. Alright, let me go and pull up the, let me go and pull up, let me try and, like, make sure my other arm is comfortable at least. Let me go ahead, find your pet. Is that the only other thing you want to axe, Mary? Or is there something else you want to add to the VR chat model? That isn't, crazy complicated, by the way. Like, contacts or stuff like that, like, yeah. Oh, you want to add something else? Or is that, or, wait, what did I act for a couple seconds ago? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I just, like, completely forget what I say, like, 5 seconds later, huh? Let me see, Mary, Mary Vignon prop, okay. Let's go ahead and get the Vignon prop over in that case, and yeah, it won't be able to talk, it'll just float, that's it. And yeah, we could do it as an idle animation in that case, and we'll just make it, like, connected to your chest. Thanks for the Vignon videos, too. You're helpful. Yeah, I wish I could remake the Vignon tutorials, but again, I take a look at, again, there's, like, already big upcoming changes that may be coming to Vignon that'll drastically change the tutorials if I made them now. So I am waiting for Suvi to kind of do some certain big changes to Vignon before I make more tutorials. Wayne still flutters still, right? Whatever is defaulted on the Vignon, or whatever is defaulted on your Vignon prop can easily copy over, pretty much. Like, it'll be able to copy over for the pet. Like, I'll show you, just, yeah, so give me, like, one moment. Yeah, so that's, it's a prop prefab, so all I just have to do is just copy this folder over, and then it should just transfer everything, and if it breaks, I'm drop kicking Unity again. Okay, where's my third Unity? Here it is. Okay, so I will make sure it's put under 3.0 series. It goes here. We paste it there, and then just let it do its loading thing. Wing, yeah, there is a wing idle. So pretty much how you had your 2.0, there is a wing idle, already. So that's default, and then you have all of these toggles. Unless you want to switch out something to be default differently, that's up to you. Okay, I see. So the freaking, yeah, okay, so I see. Oddly enough, I could load Mtune to VR chat actually, but your model uses Lil Tune, doesn't it? Yeah, so I'll stick with Lil Tune. Okay, so give me a moment. Cut out, make that transparent. So many stuff. This one's missing a texture, I think, doesn't it? Let me take a look. I have to pretty much copy the settings over. Wait, then why is, okay, is that literally just a white texture? What? Okay, now I'm confusing myself. I have to pretty much reset this to set this up how you had it in your VC face. I'll message you on Discord. No, you don't have to, because again, the way Vignon coordinates are, they're a bit different. In, I mean, it's a Unity program, but it's a little different. I just gotta get the approximate setup. That's all. I mean, I guess it could kind of work, but it'll just be approximate, not exactly. Yeah, so this one has to be transparent. At least most of these are just diffuse colors anyway, so it's fine. I don't know why this one doesn't want to go transparent, though. Or maybe it is, and I'm just being so silly. But then even then, it doesn't matter, because it won't ever react to it. Yeah, this is a tough one. Because I have to go back. Okay, so this one has no shadows. That one has no shadows. That one is supposed to have shadows here. And it's just a black shadow. I wish that by default I didn't have to have a second shadow. I never really use a second shadow on any of the models I convert. Never. Okay, so that's border, but I want it to be, like, stronger, I guess. The body here. Yeah, so we'll have prop here. There's a model down there. And we just have to connect it to whichever bone that you had on Vignon. So you had it on upper chest, so we find your upper chest bone here. And then there it is, and then we just have to move it over here, really. Like, move it where it should be. And then the animation will just work. And then for your thing, you have it... What? Let's just try and simplify those coordinates. Rotation... Okay, the rotation has to be that number to make it upward. 0.37. Wait, is it 137? Yeah, 137. And 0.03. Okay, we'll try for that. I think it's probably like going through the hair though. Or no, that's just the transparency being a frick. I know you're complaining about your render queue. I know. Please let me just fix you up real quickly. I know you're struggling. There you go. Now you look much better. Yeah, I know. I can tell. You're not supposed to be opaque. Opaque. All right. So rendering. Set that to off. Set this to have an outline. Or at least there should be an outline. Outline here should be a black one. Yep, black outline. And we should set that for all the other stuff too. This one should also be transparent as well. Transparent. This one also transparent. And that one's that. And that. That one should have its outline. Enable that outline. Enable that outline. Awa. Oh. Are any of these not? Okay, yeah, so set like a shadow. Set that. Don't make this border visible. Enable an outline here. So there's at least an outline for the leg. Which should be like this. They should also all have sharp shadows too. So try that. Not that. Which actually, that reminds me, isn't the border here freaking... No. What was it by default? 0.5. 0.5. For some reason, I don't remember what this is for. I think... Oh wait, I think I remember what that, I think I remember what that actually, I don't know. I don't know what freaking the Unity project, it's been a while. I have to remember everything. Bear with me as I forget stuff a lot because there's a lot to consider. Unity technical issues. Okay, so this one, that. Let's make this pretty much the same color as this over here. So that way it uses that shadow. Make it so there's no blurring. The difference is I want her behind my head in VR chat instead of the front of it. I see, okay. Yeah, so it would be different coordinates then, so she'll be right there. Like that. Probably the toggle from... What? Actually, never mind. Can we connect to the head? Actually, never mind. Probably the toggle from Actual Nightmare. What? Let's see. That. Make that gray over here. Actually, she was fine where she was. Oh. 0.036. Or just 0.03. She was good. Put her back where she was. Okay, got it. Alright, then. Now these, add an outline to it. And then the ears also need their outline. And then... I don't need to set that up for now, really. There's a bow. I'm trying to see it. I need to see the bow so I can set the outline. There's also the hair bows. Make sure you set their outlines very tiny. Let's see, then. Set that up right there. And then, let's see. Oh, my eyes. I don't remember if I ever, usually I would, wait, actually, did I, you know what, let me look at the other project. What, did I ever add outlines to the mouth? I did, okay. 0.01. Okay, no, actually the value's there, so it's fine. Okay, got it, coolio. That's should be there. Let me do that. No, wait, don't, no, not that. Wait, or is it? Oh, wait, wait. Fix width by distance. I mean, whatever I see in Unity here should be the same as VR chat, unlike Warudo and Vinian that have, like, reactions to it differently. So, okay, I'm fine. I was about to say, I was about to have a heart attack because I messed with the wrong setting, but technically I'm kind of right. Or at least I hope so. It has outline set up.
Oh my god.
The thing was,
a new YouTube
is
message.
that
Welcome, Guppy.
because it's so small, you have to see it from far away. There's that. Hey, Kai, I just want to thank you for your Warudo tutorial. They have been made my streaming so much better. You are awesome. Sorry for the miscommunication. You're fine, Mary. It's all good. But yeah, thank you, Guppy. I'm very glad that you like my tutorial. It really means a lot. Trying to make a heart shape. Ugh. But yeah, yeah, cause again, I haven't fixed my Rococo sizing. I broke it, because I'm on the beta version, so yeah, can't do a heart, really. But yeah, again, also, just making sure Nightmare does not need a bone. Oh, okay. I just realized it was there. I could just hide it. Eat it. Oh wait, that's your models. Oops. That was your models. Can I actually... No, because it's a prefab, it wouldn't like that. Okay, I'll just hide it. Okay, there's a model, but your face is missing an outline. Please add that outline. Yeah, it has... yeah, it has the... Yeah, so it did detect the width. Oh no, I see. It's, Lil Toon just was glitching out, so I was doing the right settings in that case. Got it. I just got confused. Thanks a lot, Lil Toon. Stop glitching. Also, can we have her giving a smile? Like, by default? Okay. Like enabling the fun? Like this? So she looks like she's scheming. Like this? I need to slow this camera down. Isn't there a camera speed in Unity? I recall there was being one. It won't let me freaking slide the thing. Camera speed. Yeah. That's a little better, actually. No, wait, that one. I feel a little slower. Yeah, that's much better. I like that. Jaw open. She looked, yeah, so jaw open.
Pat, 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 pat.
Thank you for the head pat. Ow. But yeah, but just making sure, double checking my audio does sound good, right? I will be getting my audio, like, rechecked by Fifth after stream, but just making sure at least, like, for now, like, the current stream, I do sound good, right? Oh, look. Ooh, there's a new update to the StretchSense Steam VR controller thing. I still gotta try the freaking StretchSense gloves. I think it's a pretty good VR glove. I just gotta try it. I have it, just I want to try it though. So like this, Mary. I don't know. You gotta let me know. Is there another material that needs transparency? Okay, I need to breathe. Just gotta make sure, like, my nose just knows how to breathe. I can't believe I have a tiny nose. I can't believe I'm an anime character with a tiny nose. I have a tiny nose. Oh, alright. No. I like macaroni and cheese. Actually, wasn't my family just making macaroni and cheese, actually? I would love some macaroni and cheese, actually. Please. Please. Doesn't this one have an outline already? Or no, it doesn't. It does have an outline. Where the frick do you belong? You are the bow. Got it. The body does not have an outline. What the frick? Yeah, I'm just pretty much, again, I'm not doing it like one-to-one to Vignon, just more of like making sure that at least for VR chat, people can freaking see it from afar. Like when someone's approaching, you'd be like, oh my god, there's a little mini you. There's a miniature you T-posing. Actually, now that I just remembered, models T-pose. Oh no. Man, I keep forgetting that. Even I have to, like, when I have to update, well, actually, I haven't even updated my model in months. The only thing I actually updated was the fact that I got rid of the glasses shadow, really. That was kind of it, but otherwise, yeah. I haven't updated my model in months! I only broke the AR kit blend shapes. My biggest regret. I literally have a corrective blueprint for my mouse tracking. Sent a pic. How big do you want the mouse to be? Oh, that. Okay, I see. That's the. Are you sure that's the jaw open blend shape or the blend shape? Let me try. And I probably might mix it with a wide. Also, for the pic, I lowered the eyebrows more. With angry eyebrows, or did I give the model eyebrows down? Or maybe I did. Brows down. Okay, I did. I did give it. Okay, I did give the model eyebrow down. Okay. Is this better? Oh, is this better? Used it and oh, okay, I see. Alright, then I'll change it. And oh. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, you didn't meant like all of it? No? Or do you meant like a little, like this and that with, like that? Along with jaw open. I see. Is this better? Is that, like, I assume you, like, unless you tell me the exact values, the exact values so I don't have to guess. Oh, it might be prefer if you tell me the values, actually, if it has to be very particular. Is it, like, smiling? Oh, I see, the it kind of helps with the teeth. I see. I see. Like that. Okay, so you use 0.48 on so 48. 19 on O. That's what you did. And then jaw open is 41. And use E, which is 43. So E is 43. And then 41's jaw open. That hecker. Is that correct? Is it correct? No, it has to be flatter. Like, we'll try for this. Is this good? I think everything else is good. I make pictures with the twins with VRM desktop posing, so I've gotten used to manipulating to the values. No worries. It's just more of I just need to make sure for VR chat you're okay with the model. That is all. That is all I need to know, at least. Okay. Is there anything else for the little pet model? Otherwise, this thing... Wait, actually, no. For this case... you are not allowed to have your own animator! Oh, no! Wait, that means I need to... Oh, God, Oh, wait, but thank God you got an animation repass plugin in here, because I knew this was gonna happen. Happened to another client, I knew it was gonna happen to you, and I also kind of figured there would be the pet here. Thank God for this, frick. But it's a little finicky, so I get it. Alright, so yeah, so we have to get rid of the bad scripts here. These were just the VRM ones. We don't give a frick about those. We just need to copy the model. Or at least I hope this will work. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, for these other things, yes. These are the idols it has. Okay, why did I make them separate when they could just be all in one? Also make sure that her mouth won't move when I talk. No, it won't. It won't. It doesn't even have... So the way VR chat works is that you need a VR chat avatar descriptor, and you need to define here if the mouth moves, with your model, it moves via the blend shapes. I did not give you custom parameters to make your mouth move. So it's only using your model's mouth, not this. So it's separate, I promise you that. I promise. Alright, now I just gotta figure out, how are we gonna get Nightmare's idle animation to work, Aces. Because again, you can't have two animators from what I've tested. I'm sure it's possible, but even then, with how VR chat's set up, it's probably not recommended to do such a thing. Why are I should probably also... Wait, I forgot I didn't even enable the streaming mode on my OBS here, actually. There you go. No wonder why I kept hearing the Discord beeps. I was like, what the heck? Leaderboard. Wait. I had a leaderboard? Oh, the exclamation mark leaderboard is for the... It's for the lurks. But that's Twitch. Not... I don't have a leaderboard for the YouTube command thing. I didn't set one up. I don't think I set one up. I highly doubt I set one up. Yeah, no, I didn't. It was for the lurks. When you lurk. But yeah. Okay. But yeah. Did you use joy or relax? I think I used the fun emote. Give me a moment. I think I probably used fun. Yeah, okay, that may explain it. Okay, okay, let me just start all over. Or kinda start all over. Okay. I have to be very particular. 41. That's jaw open. Huh? Yeah, go back. Yeah, let's just leave this. Is this fine? Yeah, she looks fine now. Okay, I see. Just making sure, cause I was like, wait, was there still something wrong with it? But, okay. Ah! Ow! Oh, the audio. Oh my god, sorry for the audio glitches. I'm so sorry about that.
Switch message.
I need to change my bit. I need to change my bit thing to lower.
Switch message. Small underscore.
Yeah, but hi! Oh my god, it's a pug! How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hello. Thank you so much for the rate.
Switch message. Pugger34.
Did you just mention that my brain cells gotten lost? Yeah, my brain cells got lost. I'm still trying to freaking learn audio stuff, and I'm still, like, as long as my microphone's good, I apologize if some audio stuff freaks out. I'm still learning about this stuff. But anyways, hi everyone! Hope you have a lovely day. My name is Kana. I'm a Snow Angel VTuber, and I am right now working on a commission. Mary's in the chat right there. This is her model, and she's commissioning me to translate her model from her VSF avatar model to VR chat. So I'm doing my best to figure this out. Whoops, I had something else copied. Hi, how are you? I'm good, just doing Unity stuff. Mary was giving me feedback on how she wants her setup to be, and we just, you know, do this, because this is a deadline commission. But yeah, deadlines. Alright, but yeah, but again, if anyone has any mocap questions or any 3D questions at all, then feel free to let me know, because I can answer these lovely questions. But yeah, but for this stream, I was like testing out my my audio setup, my microphone. So there are maybe some things that might frick up. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to change my OBS buffer size, not bit rate, or was it bit rate? Something. I had to change it to something else. Yeah. Lol, what a mood. Could have been worse. Wait, you had something else copied? Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Oh wait, oh I see. Neurological cells surround and support the cell bodies and neurons that intertwine the processes between the parts of the neuron. Wait, so you were supposed to copy the raid message, yet you accidentally copied from a science book. I see. Or a medical book. That is very, very awesome. I'm doing home. Oh, that makes sense. Buffer. Yeah, it's buffer. Yeah. I'll change it. But yeah, I should probably change it because I had 320 before and it worked fine. So yeah. Okay, that was one powerful squeal I did. Oh, I died on the inside. Lol. Oh, you misspelled points over there in the YouTube chat. You're good, buddy. True. You know what? It could have been worse. I could have copied and pasted the entirety of all my passwords. Don't ever do such a thing. Don't be leaking your passwords like that. That's very evil. And you could get hacked. Don't do it. Never share your password. Don't click on suspicious links. Have an antivirus program. Use browser protection thingamabobs. I use a malware by browser add-on. Alright, I'm back now. Points. Are you trying? Are you trying to save up points? I see what you're doing. I sadly have to raid and run tonight. I got a little worn out, but I hope the stream goes well. Yeah, take care. I appreciate the raid. Please get something to drink, eat, and just take care of yourself overall. Again, no one's obligated to join to watch the stream. You watch at your own time, but as long as you're taken care of and happy and healthy, and all is good. But yes, get your sleep. Get your sleep. I won't ever make that mistake a fourth time. Oh my. No copying your passwords in the Discord chat! Don't do it! Very, very, very muy mal. So, yeah. I still gotta learn my Spanish again. Okay. Oh, I also see your mission mask is missing. Nani? Yeah, heard me. Don't be pasting the passwords of your bank account in the Discord chat on accident. They will be like, oh, it's a password. I'm going to steal your money. Don't. You're not. No. Because stealing money is bad. Discord. Yeah, Discord. I said that. I did. I forgot which Unity was which. Oh, okay. Haha, try. Bananas! Banana. Oh no. Oh yeah, another thing y'all shouldn't do, by the way, never, ever, when you're making your block list, right, or your blocked word, don't ever put your real name or address or anything like that in the block words, because you're literally privately confirming that that is you. Don't do it. Literally, don't. Even if you try making variations, don't do it. If anything, just keep it anonymous. That's it. Just keep you anonymous to protect yourself. And if you end up having to share some info about yourself, I honestly don't know. It's your life. I can only do so much. Oh, it already detects the freaking hair already. Okay, I am smart. Okay. Because they need to know, yeah, because they need to know. For real, like, I saw, like, because I saw, like, 2 videos of, like, 2 streamers that were mentioning, like, guys, you gotta stop doing that, because I saw, like, some of my friends were doing that, and they got doxxed because of it. So, yeah, be careful. And again, like, if you want to use your real name, yeah, and don't react, yeah, that's also... I know it's really difficult, don't get me wrong, it's really difficult to just not react because, again, it's scary when someone's like, let's say someone were to dox you in chat and they'd be like, haha, your real name is such and such and this is your address, I'm going to SWAT your house and stuff like that. Like, believe me, I understand, it is very scary, but like what my older sister tells me, if it ever happens where someone tries to dox you and says your info in chat, while it's scary, try to remain cool, like quickly breathe in and out, and then you know, like kind of like softly, like, I mean, still proceed with the stream, and then just like when you can try and like figure out a way to kind of end the stream in a way that it doesn't make it so obvious. Like, at least, like, from what I saw the streamer said just ban the user and just say, and then you as a streamer, you could say something like, well, that was weird. Like just do that. Like, just say, well, that was weird. Anyway, let's proceed anyways. Like, kind of, like, again, don't feel scared, like, because you don't want to make it obvious, you know? So, yeah, I practice to make a canned answer. Yeah, that's important too, a canned answer. Yeah, again, like, again, if you don't mind sharing your name, that's fine, but even then, like, it's best that, like, as best as possible, I mean, if you're okay with sharing your real name, that's fine, but, you know, that's up to you, you know, all up to you. But yeah, but you're definitely right, definitely right on that. Put in your rules that sharing of phone numbers and address is bannable. That's so true, Small. Maybe I should add that rule, actually. Actually, I think no, I already have a rule. It says no doxing, so that's already a general rule. Yeah, you definitely should have, like, a rule saying no doxing in general. So it's like, yeah, just make sure you have that rule there. And then if it happens, then again, ban the user, and, you know, try not to react. If you do end up reacting, like, I don't
Thank you for
know
the
what
follow.
I don't know what to say
Small
about that.
underscore Nez.
Oh, thank you so much for following the channel. Thank you. But yeah, but like, again, like, because I remember, I think, like, I know that there are, like, some situations where streamers would get doxxed, swatted. Like, believe me, I've even mentioned in the past, before, that, of course, like, I shared the biggest fear of ever being swatted or doxxed, or someone tries coming to my house to either try and do bad stuff. Like, it was a fear of mine, and even to this very day, it's really, really scary just to think about that, because it's like, again, there are some people who will take it too far. Whether you're big or small, doesn't matter what size you are. Like, if someone gets attached to you, they are, like, either attached or they just want to troll around for fun. Yeah, they're gonna do that. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. And the least you can do is try and keep your identity safe. And understandable if it gets really hard to, like, hide your identity. Because sometimes I understand some people share their faces, or sometimes they'll share their names from places they went, or, you know, because the internet, there's probably going to be, like, some sort of, if you're really, really insane, if you're one insane motherfucker, you can probably be able to, like, just with one pixel of their IRL sub and easily dox someone if you're that obsessed. But again, it's kind of like, just try to keep your personal self, like, any personal info, like, don't talk about your social security. If you do end up sharing your real name, like, I understand there's people, IRL people, that do share their real name and ages. Like, I get, you know, it's all up to the person, but as long as they don't, like, at least the main crucial ones is, as long as you don't share your address, don't share your credit card information, don't share your passwords, don't share anything that's too personal. Like, if it's, like, something that could be potentially in a security question, you definitely don't want to mention that. And if you want to mention that topic, like, let's say, oh, my pet's name is such and such, you definitely might want to change that security path when you can. So, yeah. But yeah, but it's understandable. Again, it's fine, because again, it's like, you know, again, look at PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye. Like, you guys know their real names and ages. Like, it's out there. Like, there are celebrities that have their real names and their ages. But again, as long as you have, like, as long as you make sure you don't share your address, at least make sure that you have, like, if you can legally own a firearm to keep yourself safe, then that's fine. But even then, like, as long as you make sure you have, like, I saw someone had a panic button under their desk and such, you can definitely probably get that installed, or cameras, you know, try, like, making sure that at least your IRL setup, your IRL home is very secured, because in case you do end up getting a stalker, you definitely want to make sure that your home is secured, that you make sure, another thing also, if it's possible in your state, or country, or wherever you live, definitely, if you can, make sure to get yourself on, like, what is it, a whitelist when it comes to, like, swatting stuff. Definitely consult the, you know, like, definitely consult, like, the police regarding that, because if you ever feel like you are suspectable, I can't say that word. If you feel like you're gonna get swatted, then there are some people who do contact the police and say, hey, or they usually go to a police station and they'll say, hey, by any chance, could I get my name or my address? Well, mainly the address, and then they explain like why, and usually, like in case someone were to do a prank call regarding like a swatting thing, then usually that could be like taken care of and such. I've heard some streamers did that, and some streamers would recommend that. That's if in case you want extra security when it comes to the swatting. Again, it may not be fully guaranteed. It may happen because sometimes they may forget, but for the most part, it is still. I guess it really just depends. That also, if you move out and stuff, you'll have to make sure. I don't know. I don't know how that fully goes, but all I just hear is that there are ways you can protect yourself IRL, and then when possible, try to refrain from sharing your IRL info. But if you do share your IRL info, again, there are, IRL streamers that show their face, expose their name, and their age, they do exist, but at the same time, just be careful sharing your address at least. Don't share the address, at least. The address will literally probably end you. Keep yourself safe, y'all, okay? There's a lot more, internet safety things out there. I'm still trying to keep learning about it. Because there's internet safety videos you could watch and such. I debated that, but who've been falsely accused. Yeah, okay. I'll probably stop talking about this from here, actually, just so I don't offend anybody. But I'm sorry if I did offend anyone. In case I said the wrong info or the wrong words. But yeah. But I do understand either way, as long as you're safe IRL and you do your best, whatever method it takes for you to keep yourself safe, just keep yourself safe, And luckily for me, my safety is the fact that I have my family. I live with family, so I don't live alone. And even when my family will pass, my parents will eventually pass away, I do plan on eventually living with my sister, helping her out and her family. So that way, for as long as I can, IRL, I will never be alone. I will always have someone to be with, my family, my flesh and blood right there. I will be with them no matter what. Even when my parents pass away, I still got my sister, and I'll be, again, even me and my sister, we agreed on this. We'll make sure we take care of each other and stuff. So, yeah. Again, it is something I still debate if I should. It's again, I don't know about that stuff either, about contacting the police and just saying if you could be on a whitelist for swatting stuff. You have to again explain hey, I think you'll have to explain it to them and see if they can, because not all places allow that or they do that. That's the thing from what I've heard. So yeah, I'm honestly waiting to see. Okay, at best. Yeah, best we don't, best we don't get into politics, actually. Don't, avoid politics. No politics. Again, you're fine, just, I don't want to get into politics stuff right now. Okay, so sorry about that. Anyways, I get into a blabbermouth. I tend to be a blabbermouth at times. But just stay safe. I don't want anyone to be swatted or doxxed or anything like that. But again, if you're comfortable sharing your IRL info, that's all power to you. That is perfectly fine. But at least make sure that your home is safe, you are safe, and you are well taken care of. And if you have family you can be with, then be with your family if you can. Take care of your family, and take care of each other. Very, very, very importante. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and switch topics. We're gonna get back to Mary's model here though, because I do want to get this done as soon as possible. But I know there's a lot of stuff I have to keep in mind about. So okay, so it's a let's not get Mary, if it gets into a bit too personal territory, it's best that we probably may avoid talking about that right now. I mean, you could talk about it in DMs, that's fine. If it gets, yeah, because if it gets too personal, like, I was just talking about, like, again, because I've seen VTubers getting stalkers or doxxed, or some even swatted, mainly doxxed and stalkers, and I just wanted to at least let people know, hey, definitely keep yourself safe no matter what. That's all, because it's a huge concern. It really is. But best we switch topics now. I don't want to get into personal territory or
Julian Slime.
any potential offensive territory, whether it's about politics or beliefs, you know? Like, I don't want to get into that. That could either be in DMs or we just avoid the topic. But we need to get it so these 3 animations work. Hi, Julian. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. So let's see. Okay, so that is the old version. We need to make it. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to this effects 1 here. Okay, so I'd assume that we are, yeah, so I assume that we're gonna just connect these here. Yeah, so let me just go ahead and connect these like so. Make sure that's taken care of first. And then we'll make a list of like the toggles that you have, or at least making note of the parameters. So let me go ahead and screenshot this. So what else what we got left? Right now this is mainly just animation stuff, really. So what I need to do, cause I'm gonna have to double check Mary, in terms of the shadows, because I think I'm still forgetting some shadows, yeah. Because again, there's a lot of like materials on this model, so remove the blur. Okay, so the model, anything that is red should have a dark red shadow or something. That, but also the border needs to be 0.5. No blur. And range color should be that. Either that or just gray, honestly. No, I don't think it likes it. And these one here, this needs shadows enabled. This doesn't need it, fine. Shadows here, just to make sure. Do that. Again, to how you had it in the Vignon. Buffering, can't see. Okay, I'm back. No worries. Buffering do be like that. Buffer. You didn't miss anything. It's just, first thing I need to do, since you asked for the VTS pet, I still have to finish up how you wanted the shading to be. Oh, ad. Watch out for the ads, everybody. Ads!
You and I.
Ow. Okay, so there's that one. Dun 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 dun. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Na 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 na. Okay, I had enough. Okay. I don't even think the mouth has a shadow, so it doesn't look weird. Alright. Kind of noises. I just like making funny noises, cause it's funny. Funny! Alright, so that one... Shadow... But man, I do love my freaking Rococo gloves. They are my everything. Did the ads force me to buffer? I pay for Nitro. I honestly have no idea. I really don't know why you're buffering. If anyone else is buffering, let me know. It could be my bitrate or something. But even then, my bitrate's also, like, really high. So it should be able to, like, output, like... I don't even think this needs a shadow. Yeah, no, it doesn't. You don't need a shadow. You just need the... Yeah. Okay, I think it's fine, honestly. I'm just gonna leave the pet alone. Or the mini you, I guess. Switched off auto quality. Oh, it do be like that. It happens. So then we have to make it so we'll call it pet blink. So we need to transfer the animation, so I'll just call it pet wings. This is just so we can have the idols. Again, I don't recommend this setup really, but it's how the model is. Float tail. Just so I can copy those over. Pet, float, and then pet tail. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this now. Enable those weights here, and then we have to find your animation. So that way that's the mouse animate. Okay, so blink needs to be here. So blink idle. Where the frick? Okay, blink idle. Float anim. And then wings. The wing flap is here. And then your tail here. And then what we need to do is that we need to retarget those yeah, so I see that here we're gonna have to retarget the face because originally I had set to where the face is merged with the body, but I didn't do that because I wanted to keep the model somewhat consistent when it comes to like VNeon and VRC, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of these conversions. So I'd rather just not make them too different and just make them about the same. Again, for client use. Let's see. So then what I need to do... Yeah, so here the wings should be able to fly. Okay, hold up. How to fix that issue where your void model's face just glitches out like that. Simply just select all your meshes, and then you simply update the update when off screen, and you fix your issue. The end. The end. I also gotta do it to the prop as well, just in case. Oh yeah, also VRM Springbones won't work on VR chat, so we gotta delete this hacker. Can I unlock this prefab actually in that case? Unpack completely. Unpack completely, por favor. I need you to get the frick out. There you go. Okay, so then we can delete that bone, since you said you'll never use it. Gotta get rid of that because physics. And then we'll worry about the physics on that model later. I'm more concerned about the animation. Oh, we need her legs to be posed. Her, the model doesn't have animations yet. It doesn't. There's no animations yet because it's not there. Hence why we have these animations here. There's 4 animations. The float, the float being the humanoid here, the tail being the tail that you have, the wings being the wings, and then the blink being the blink. So they're here. I just have to retarget it or repass them. So, oh my. So let's see. Blink idle here. I'm assuming it detects the freaking face here when I want this to repass elsewhere. Manual, edit, animation component. I need this to be this one. Use controller. Run when window is closed. Okay. No animation clips selected. I am confused. So this is gonna be difficult unless I have to remake everything. Great job. Okay. Yeah, because this is for fixing, but it's not okay, well, these are different. Those for a different animation. But yeah, because this is usually for, like, if you have a broken model. But it's not. It's not broken, it's just going to the wrong face. Something. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna pretty much do. I'm remaking everything. Great job. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain because they are pretty much the same model. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I really don't know. I wish Unity had an easier way to repass this garbage. This freaking thing. I wish Unity could freaking I hate the animation system in Unity should be better. Blender's better. Especially in Blender, I can easily snatch the keyframes from this mesh to this mesh. I could have done that. But this ain't animated in freaking Blender. Unity! Why aren't you convenient? Thanks a lot, Blender. Yeah, so I see, like, yeah, the face is... Yeah, Blink Idol's still detected here. It's just the issue is just the fact that it's on the wrong model. But then, like... Because, again, hold up, actually. I'm gonna look up something. Does VR chat support multiple animators? Multiple animators. Do they support that? Trigger multiple animation, troubleshooting the animation controller by merging, wait, troubleshooting and Unity animation controller merging for VR chat. Please tell me it's a plugin. I would love it if a plugin. So I don't have to do what I was just doing. Nope. It seems like they're doing it manually. Ain't no plugin here. Animation. Okay, it seems like nobody asked the question. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to freaking suffer and just do this. Curse you, VR chat, not supporting multiple animators. I'm sure it's possible, but even then, no. Yes, her legs will be posed, just, please do wait until I get the animation remade, because the animations, because they have to all be in one model, because your model, your Vignon pet, is its own dedicated thing. It's right here. Again, Blink is here, wings are here, float is here, tail is here. They are separate. I might as well probably should merge these if that case. Like, I should probably, if possible, merge these. Yeah, give me a moment. Yeah, cause like, I'm sure it's possible. Update mode. I don't know. Always animate. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. VR chat, animators. Can you have multiple? Oh, my brain. Each of these has several animation layers. That's not what I'm talking about. How to implement additional animation controllers. This is not VR chat, it seems, but this is a Unity form if it can load. Oh no, it's an MMD error. Okay. Is there such a way to use multiple animation controls to control the same avatar? I'm looking for the message that I noticed in VR chat seems the VR chat seems to use Oh, and then they recommend Felines tutorial. Ha! That's funny. My guess is not through the multiple control, but adding layers to controls. Haven't seen that. I also have a controller that needs to play, and I love to be able to blend blah 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 blah. Things that are very irrelevant. Alright, so yeah. Okay. I might as well just suck it up then. Okay. So then let's just start off with in that case finding your blink blend shape, which seems to be here. Like it detects it. actually. Wait, actually, hold on a moment. Yeah, because again, it will detect, or does it? No, it detects this model. That's not what I want. Can I if I rename this, will it follow it? Oh no, I can glitch it. Okay, that's what I want. I want to glitch it. Please, that's all I want is to just get this to work. Because I don't want to fully remake everything, especially the humanoid pose. Okay, animator, you. Yes, you little hacker. You. Do it again. No? Fix invalid path. Could I at least do just...
Oh my god.
Wait.
A new Twitch message. Croden_live.
Hi Croden, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hi. I'm right now trying to figure out how to force Unity to let me retarget, because since this model is connected to the chest here and it was seen as its own model in a Vnyam prop, I have to figure out how to make sure, because again, these are pretty much two models, same character, technically. But I have to get it where the animation for this pet does not control this model. It's on its own. Because they are the same models. I should probably... I probably should have just renamed it. Freaking... Actually... No, it's not based off... some of them are. Like the bones. But then again, this is completely different. Alright. Repass it. Can you freaking add on? Repass. No. No. And what are you? Oh, great. Judging by the armature, I'm assuming this one, no avatar descriptor. What are you talking about? What do you want from me? This add-on, I swear to God. Again, it worked before. I did it with a client where they had their pet, like they had like a pet cat they wanted as a toggle, and it worked perfectly fine. But this model's just rejecting it. Okay, I give up. We'll just suck it up. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do, really. It's all I can do. But the least I could probably do is like, just make it, yeah, just make it so like, yeah, don't call this face 1 in that case, like, keep it the same, but, yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I will just yeah, okay, yep, try to figure out how I do this. Lamau. Alright. Let me do this. No, that's the wrong animation. Oh, it's because you have your own animator. Frick off. Frick off. Okay. I'll remember it. Yeah, just look here and you'll be able to kind of tell what is it supposed to be. Okay, so Blink Idol. You need this where you need this to be how it should be. You need to blink. You need to blink. Not that much, but blink. Okay. And stop blinking. And then I assume it's the one on the top here, that's the new one. And I can see that it sees it a little differently. Okay. And then, it blinks 3 times over here. Yeah, so blink 3 times. It probably won't be a perfect match, but it's fine. Just delete this. And then make sure that it's that model. So, that's the blink aisle. This is exactly what I want. Okay. I'm there blinking in the... Okay. Wings flap. probably rename that to... Does it detect 2 wing flaps? It's probably assuming the wrong one, so therefore we have to rename that animation. Dang, okay, I'm gonna call it Wing Flap Pet, so it doesn't get confused. Alright, Wing Flap Pet. Okay, and then... Oh, wait a minute, you didn't even have an animation called that. Okay, well, that's just me being silly. Okay, and now this one, we just need to make it where your wings move like... I knew it was broken. Yes, we're gonna have to also remake all of your wing controls because because the way, I don't know, for some reason, like, how your VRM and VR chat wings are normalized, for some reason, they just want to... Oh, you said you wanted the wing spread, didn't you? And I... More issues! I merged the freaking wing bones, or did I? Yeah, I merged the freaking wing bones because I was keeping it optimized. Okay, you know what? Frick optimization. I'm just... Oh, that's why I remember completely now. Oh... I remember why I kept bringing up Blender so many times, yet then I got distracted and got a lot of other work I had to do. The reason why I was pulling up your blend file was because I had to revert the changes because you wanted the wing spread. Oh, because I fricked up and realized you wanted that and it's 1 bone and we need to keep the... Oh, but then the original wings are badly unoptimized. Maybe we could just try a blend shape. That might be a little easier. So we don't destroy it. Because the wings are like, what is it? They're highly poly because of the amount of details it has. So, oh boy. Another little regret I have. But then again, that was old Kana who didn't know how to optimize in the past. God dang it, Kana. Say that again. Okay, so here's the problem. I just realized that regarding your wings for that main model, that's not your VTuber wings. Those are the optimized wings. Therefore, they're plane meshes. Therefore, because they're plane meshes, therefore they're just 1 object. And therefore, I also made it where it was just 1 bone and not the 2 bones because you mentioned you wanted the wing spread animation. However, those wings that I gave your model here are not the right ones because of the fact that they are the plane mesh ones. So, and the thing is that the original wing model you have is about 100k tries alone, apparently, because of how the details are. Again, that's like actually modeled. I kind of wish I did the plane mesh method back, but again, I was not a good optimizer back in the day. And still isn't to this very day, but yeah. Yeah, don't have 100k try wings, I'm sorry. But again, that was just the past when I modeled that. They're highly detailed, they're good looking, they're good, beautiful wings. It's just your VR chat, I have to make it... Okay, so... let me open up your project and see if I can just use the plane... Yeah, I should be able to use the plane mesh one, otherwise I could just split it. Let me just take a look. Yeah, there's so much factors I have to keep in mind. I'm sorry that... there's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, so your folder's name is Megumi, and yours 3.0. So this should be called 3.0 VRC. How are the wings arranged? Okay, they are... Oh my god, Blender just crashed. Okay. Can we swap out the wings? That's what I'm trying to do. Now, again, if you really want the unoptimized wings, again, that will definitely make your model hard to see at that point. So if you're going to public worlds, we do have to keep the optimized wings. We have to. Because you're already having a pet. And, like, the pet's one thing, but the wings are another. The wings are crazier. I feel like maybe my Blender's crashing because of cam keys. Like the cam shape key add-on, because I have not tested it. That or I'm lagging like crazy because there's so much going on. Because I have like 3 Unity projects open. Let me probably close the other Unity project because I don't need it anymore. Alright. Whoo! Okay. Okay, Okay, your model loaded. Oh, wait, now I remembered now. If your VTuber wings were crazy high poly... Oh, no. Then that means this model's already, like, more than 500,000 tries. Let me actually take a look at that VRChat SDK and let me see how many polygons that is. Oh, I have to log in. Well, you guys are not allowed to look at my password. I'm closing Unity for just a moment. Let me log in to my account. Display caps should be turned off. So give me like 1 moment to log in for a moment. Oh no. Please, I'm really hoping that I'm wrong and that model is not what I think the poly... I could at least replace it, like I could just get the, like, I could just delete the mesh and then just replace it, I guess. But then that's just already getting to more complicated work. Aye. Okay, so doing that, I'm gonna a moment. Let me see here. Okay, so real quickly, let me go to Unity because freaking Unity forgets my stuff. That one. Sign in. I need to verify code because I have 2-factor. Here it is. There you go. Verify. And I accidentally logged out. It had the login button right next to when I click on verify and then my mouse moved. No! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah. Kana keep freaking up. She keeps logging out of her account on accident. Okay, there you go. Don't log out. But then, okay, there you go. There you go. Get rid of that. Okay, hi, besties. Okay, yeah, so... Let me just yeet out these emails. Okay, there you go. Alright, now back to Unity. Okay. There you go. Okay, let's see if I'm crazy. Autofix. I just want to see. Avatar feed beyond the origin. I know this is because of the freaking pose it's at right now. I know. Very poor. $419,908 tries! That's bad! Okay, yeah, that
Oh my
pet's
God.
wings
A
got
new YouTube
go.
message.
It needs to be replaced
Welcome
with
to
an
Pablo.
optimized mesh. That's not a few tries! That could kill a PC in VRChat if it's low performance. So I need to replace those wings with a low poly one. Like, I cannot use the original wings. They are way too detailed. Because how I made it, they were detailed for that particular reason. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and Blender will modify the existing wing mesh. Do it. What? What, do the fixes? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix up the mesh, or not fix it up, just more replace it with an optimized one, so that way it doesn't explode someone's PC. Because again, that's a lot of polygons. Again, I would get 100k tribe model, especially if you have a lot of stuff, but that's too much. That's too much. So I need to get Blender here. That's your model. So yeah, this is how the model is prepared. This is what not allow the wing spread, but you want the wing spread. So yeah, I'm gonna have to make it where I'm gonna have to a simple wing mesh for VR chat's fine. Oh, okay. Wait, so do you want to keep the wing spread, or should I just get rid of that toggle to just keep it simple? Like, I just want to make sure it's all good with you. I'm still gonna have to modify the pet model, though. Fake snowflake. 50%. Save the see-through stuff for VTubing. Oh, it's not about the see-through. It's not about the see-through. It's the mesh. Because this is, again, this is the VR chat one. Your VTuber wings, they were made differently. So, this is your wings. And even, like, it makes your model 300k try. Again, this was at the time because you did mention wanting detailed wings. They are actually modeled. So it looks beautiful, but yeah. No, the see-through will stay. It's just that it's a play mesh. That's the thing. Your VTuber model has it where it's all detailed like this. This is how it looks like. It's that detailed. That's why it's high poly. You can see there's a lot of vertices going on because of the fact that pretty much how your wings are built, the black part of the dragonfly, like this is literally the sheer material. And again, you do have physics to keep in mind about that. It's see-through. It's see-through. I was just explaining that this is why it was high poly. You did want the details, and so I gave details, and because of the shape, it looked like that. Again, I did modeled it, but this was a long time ago. I think. I don't remember when I modeled this, but I did. So this is very detailed. And yeah, it does work on the program, like Mary's fine, but VR chat, if you're going to be playing in public worlds, this would be unacceptable because it's too high poly, someone could crash, or just lag a lot. And yeah, which is the reason why I simplified the wings mesh to be like this. Now, if I have to, as long as I can see through, okay. Yeah, that's fine. The wings are see-through. Like, I'll even show you that they are see-through. Okay, here's the model. Oops, wrong program. I am, like, juggling multiple stuff. You can see that it is see-through after all. Again, it's not perfect, like how your VTuber wings are, but again, we have to consider the fact that, again, this is VR chat, not VTuber chat. I mean, VR chat can be a VTuber program, but again, it's a public social game. It's like going into public, and except it's with other people's PCs. So you can still see through. That's fine. It works. So remove all the veins for VR chat. No. That's not the point. I was saying, the way I mean here. I'll explain what I mean about the wings. So because I'm so sorry about the arm thing, by the way. Like, oh my god, like, my freaking sensory, I hate it. I don't know what's going on with my arm or my skin. I really don't know. It's really freaking annoying. Ugh. I don't know, I've been like this for months. Okay, my freaking arm. Anyways, let me switch the freaking Unity to this one. Okay, so here's your project. This is your VTuber project. And here's your 3.0 model, right? This is your 3.0 model. So, what was it? We were talking about the see-through wing. Oh yeah, we were talking about that one animation in particular. Frick, what was it? You should have an anim somewhere. Oh, there's Freckles too. I found it. It was over there. Okay. Where is your animation? Animation. And there's actually the effects here because I derived the controls from VR chat and now it's going back. Okay, so... Oh god. Okay, so... This is what I mean. So, you can still do your other wing toggles. That's fine. The issue is that if you really want to use this animation in particular, because you did ask for this pose, I would have to modify the optimized wings to do that, which will require remaking the wings to do this. So I will have to bring back the original skeleton, but the mesh has to be remade for VR chat. Because for VTubing, you want the high quality wings, but VTubing, you want the high quality wings, these ones, but on VR chat, you can't have these wings, they're too high poly. And because we have to keep it optimized, again, your wings in Blender or the VR chat model is just one plane mesh. They don't separate the wings. So if you want me to if you really want this pose, like again, you know, there's an extra charge, of course, but just note that, like, if you want this one animation here, this pose, I'll have to remake the wing plane mesh. It's buffering again. I'll give you a moment, no worries. But yeah, but that's shocking though. That's a lot of polygons. But yeah. I will give Mary a moment though, so yeah, all good. Hope everyone's having a lovely day though. Okay. Yes, Nightmare, yes, Mary. I did say that 3 times. The pose will be there. It's right now it's T-pose because there's no animation active. I do want that in VR chat. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remodel the wings. It will be an extra charge to remake the wings to do that. Okay, you're back. Okay. Do I have to repeat what I just said? Cause for VR chat, I'm gonna have to remake the wings. Meaning it is an extra charge and extra work to do that. I think it'll be easier if we did Discord. Huh? No, wait. No, because I was like working on it here. Okay, just quick, okay. I will, okay, just to keep it simple, at least in explanation-wise, not work-wise, but I'm gonna remake your VR chat wings. They will be separated, and that's it. It will be extra work. That's pretty much it, because if you really want that pose, the wings have to be remade so they can stay optimized and not crash a person in VR chat. Because your VTuber wings are they're badly optimized. Again, works for VTubing, but not VR chat. So I have to remake your wings to compensate. That's literally it. It's just extra work, so in case like it should be quick. But again, I'll have to consider that I'm still gonna have to remake those animations. So yeah. Because for some reason, it just doesn't, like, I don't know, VR chat and VRM, they want to smite me to death. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and return. I hope that kind of elaborates, regarding the VR chat stuff. That is Blender. I'm not gonna remake the wings right now. I'm gonna focus on the other toggles. Yeah, how much? I can't say the price right now. It depends on how long it takes me. I'll have to see. I'll update you in Discord regarding cost and stuff. No worries. But we're gonna go ahead and continue though. Regardless, so we're gonna continue. Well, again, any like pricing info, we talk about that in private, not in front of the public. That's a private matter. But we're gonna just, for now, let's ignore the wings. I will remake those. Let's focus on all the other toggles you have and need. Now, for the wings on the pet model, that needs to be deleted. But also, I'm probably gonna need to make it into an FBX instead. So, at that point, I might as well probably just redo how the pet is. I'll still keep it here, just so you get the idea that the pet will be there, but this will not be the model that goes into VR chat because I have to change the wings to be the optimized ones. I'll figure that one out. I'm sure I can replace the mesh, right? Right? I assume I can. Yeah, because the wings, where are the wings connected to? They're connected to the outfit, and the mesh baked here, but that's baked. Yeah, and they're upright too. I will just see what I can do, to be honest. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna just remake how the pet is. Just do an FBX so it's just easier to just update and modify. But either way, we'll just keep it there. Just just pretend it has the fancy animations. But I just need to change those wings. It's too crazy. All right. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and at least do the emotes because that should be easy. Because I have to I do have to worry about the complex stuff in advance because the wings are the most complicated ones in the model here. The facial expressions are easy for the most part. But yeah. So then that would mean yeah, so that would mean I would have to actually delete these actually because I would be remaking those animations anyways. Because the setup literally needs to be redone. So yeah. And I'm gonna be assuming you're wanting this pet to be on every VR chat avatar you got, right? So it would probably be better in the long run to have an FBX prefab. This one ask made everything so complicated. I mean, that's 3D, which is that's the thing with 3D. There's a lot of things to keep in mind about. Yeah, not everyone. Okay, so only just this model. Only this model will be having it. Everything else doesn't need it. Okay. But yeah. But that's the thing with 3D, and that's why, Nightmare ones... Oh, so it has to be on every main model. That's still a lot, but understandable. Okay, so... the thing with 3D is that it is complicated. The more that is asked of from a client, it does get more. I remember that, again, I've had many clients who do ask me complicated stuff, and that's normal, you know. I've had clients who had asked for things that are really complex. Again, I had to do 100 toggles. That is not a bluff. That is not a joke. I made about 100 toggles for a person before. And I think actually no, not one person, 2 people. 2 people asked for 100 toggles. And guess what? I was able to do it. Was it easy? Oh God, no. It was not easy. Because again, I have to make sure everything mixes properly and things are set up in a particular way. I have to experiment a lot. It's not easy. The more the model gets, the more complicated it gets. That's normal for a 3D model. Even in my setup, actually, I have a lot of toggles. It's not like my setup is any simpler. I have a complicated setup. I have a lot of toggles. Again, for example, I can change my eye color, like so. I can do some really funny expressions like this. I oddly don't use them as much, which is really funny. I make these toggles and yet I don't freaking use them. Because again, I have the real-time face tracking. Yeah, only slightly. I even have the finger trail effect. See, look at that. See, I have a lot of toggles myself, so I am used to this. It's stressful, yes, but this is nothing new to me because I've done it before. And again, heck, I even remember one of my other commissions, when I finished it, I was even told that, hey, Kana, just know, you're practically that one person that would, you are practically that one person, that one tech artist that would that doesn't mind doing 100 toggles for one VTuber. As long as they pay, of course, but otherwise, yeah, it's normal, don't worry. It is perfectly normal to ask for a lot of toggles. I know, like, VTubers do want it. It is fun. You know, I get it, you know? There's nothing wrong with wanting to have a lot of toggles. As long as, again, you know, you do have the budget and you make sure that what you ask for is clear and concise, then that's all good. And at least for the most part, at least the layout of the animator kind of makes sense now. A little bit more, but there's still a lot of stuff we still have to do. Oh yeah, lots of fun, yeah. Is the finger trail a toggle? I never thought it would. Yeah, actually, didn't I literally make a tutorial about, yeah, I made a tutorial about how to convert particle effects to Warudo so you can actually just, yeah, you can literally do that. I made a tutorial about it. Not the finger trail in particular, but you can do a finger trail. Man, the fact that I forgot that I even have that.
Kazarino.
Kazarino, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. We were just talking about, like, I was just letting Mary know that I have dealt with complex commission before, so don't worry.
A new
oh
Twitch
yeah,
message.
actually, wait, don't forget the fact when I do this, when my fingertips touch, they do a. Actually, wait. Actually, I don't even know how this is triggered. Okay, whenever I clap, there's a particle effect. I kind of was thinking about removing this, honestly. It was getting annoying. But this is a thing. This thing has always existed. In fact, actually, I made a tutorial about how to do this, actually. Like, this in particular, this effect, I actually made a dedicated tutorial about this. You should check it out. You should definitely check out. I even made a tutorial about how you pick up a gun in Warudo. Because there's a contact system on that thing. So, yeah. I don't have it myself, but yeah, thank you again so much, Katharina. For everyone who don't know who I am, my name is Kana. I'm a Snow Angel VTuber and also do some 3D tech stuff. So if you have any other question regarding 3D stuff, then please let me know. In fact, actually right now, I'm pretty much giving information on 3D in terms of VR chat commissions, because this is probably a good example model regarding like complex toggles. So if you have any questions about this setup, then by all means, I'd be happy to answer so you get more insight about how I do this stuff. I remember the gun tutorial. It was awesome. Gave me so many ideas. Oh, that's very lovely. I'm glad that tutorial helped out. I know a lot of people were asking for that tutorial, so I had to make it a thing. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead. Yeah, so all the animations are linked. The pet ones will have to... I'll keep it separate so I remember what each had to be, but I'll try and merge it into one animation then. And then pretty much like once we like fight all the complications on this model, besides any extra toggles I have to do, for the most part should hopefully be easy from then. You just gotta deal with a couple of...
Thank you for joining the Snowflake membership, Tobias. Thank you for joining the Snowflake membership, King Viva.
Tobias, thank you so much for the gifted sub! Or the gifted membership, thank you so much! Ow, ow, ow! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I very much appreciate your amazing support, as well as everyone else. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, is my audio good as well? Just making sure. Do I sound good? Do I sound like music to your ears? Do I sound good? I do know that I'm Wait, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Man, no wonder why my vocals are kind of hurting. That, but also I literally spent the past 2 days squeaking to myself because I was trying to test the microphone. Man, I should have contacted Fifth earlier. He would have told me and I wouldn't have to do all that. You sound like an angel. Oh, well, thank you very much. Hopefully I can sound even more like an angel after this call when I fix up my step a little more. Oh, but still though, my throat... I probably need to drink some water. It'll help me out. Okay, so I'll say this. Okay, the action, the sitting controls on the model is fine. Physics for the most part's alright. So, yeah, for the most part, it's all about that animator, really. Yeah, I need to drink multiple waters. vocal cords, they're gonna burn. But nothing ever compares to the fact that one day, like the fact that one time, I did lost my voice completely. I remember that I lost it during a parade march and I was pretty much yelling cadence and I yelled so loudly. Again, it was perfect. But I lost my voice for almost a week. Like the thing was, is like I even had to tell my teachers, I was like, hey, I even had to tell my teachers, like, hey, I lost my voice, I can't talk. And my teachers were like, oh, well, you just won't be able to answer questions, that's fine. I even remembered, actually, I think we were, I don't know, but either way, like, I remember even having to, like, talk to an admin, like, an administrator about, like, a question for something, but they were like, at first I was like, I was trying to, like, text on the phone, and they were like, what the heck, why are you showing your phone to me? And then they were like, oh, I see, you just lost your voice, got it. Wow. Man, remember guys, don't scream so loud. You will lose your voice, and it's just a not pleasant feeling. Like, don't do this to yourself. Don't do it to yourself, I promise you. It ain't worth it. Anywho, let's go and try and do the emotes then. So I need to check Joy. Cause like, yeah, so I don't think the wings pose here, but even then we're gonna have to redo the wings anyway. So right now my concern is, wait, no, actually no, I'm stupid. The wings are not controlled here. They're controlled. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, they're controlled elsewhere, not here. We're focusing on the emotes here, not the wings. Okay, because again, the wings need to be remade. So pretend the wings don't exist, literally. Focus on what you can do, and then after stream, probably Wednesday, I'm gonna have to revisit the fact of redoing these wings as fast as possible. Okay. Yeah, so let's just go over here to, oh boy, what is it, Joy. Yeah, I know also, yes, the bone here does need to be hidden by default. Sorry about that. Which, let me double check, are the wait, actually, yeah, let me actually do the quick ones first. Yeah, so color on. And then color toggle is, yeah, removing it. So the color toggle is fine. And then this is confused, which has the ear rotation. So the ears are fine, good. We just need the face. Add the freaking face. It should be at the bottom here then. Let's see. There is, okay. I think I am okay, so why are there two of them? Oh, I think it's because you wanted it to toggle, I guess, the highlight, and I just made that one as a backup. Okay, but your why is the question mark? Why is there a missing material action? Oh, wait, there is, wait, hold the frick up. Wait, there is a missing material. Silly Kana forgot, blue colors exist. Wait, what the heck? Wait, if that's a thing, what the frick? Wait, was it a texture? Was it just blue? Or wasn't it dark blue? Wasn't it dark blue? Wait, hold the heck up. What the heck? What the heck? Use one without the highlight. Okay, one moment. The blue's missing. I need to remember what color was it. Okay, no, it was that color. It just didn't have an outline. Gotcha. There you go. Now it looks pretty. It looks pretty. Okay, so Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just use the one without the freaking thing. I accidentally registered 2 of them. Oopsies. This other one can get yeeted. There you go. Alright, so there you go. Distort the eyes. The animation actually works here. Great. I love that the face emote is so much easier to do. Yeah, so the dog bone toggle works. Freckles 2 is using an invalid material. That's why I was freaking out like that. So that one, and luckily when they update the FBX of the model, it should be fine. The animation should stay put. I just have to remake the wing animations entirely. There's something else I probably want to experiment, so we'll see. But just copy over the original armature and such, and I'll be fine. You'll be fine. There you go. So now you have your simple toggle here. Your fun expression. Again, what the frick are these for? Oh, wait. Huh? I really don't know why those are there, actually. It should just be the faith emote. Oh, wait, I think it was to override. I don't even know what the heck I was doing. Like, Vinyan already does a good job overriding. What the heck? What the heck, Kana? Vinyan's already smart. Vinyan is smart! So, this one... Happy Cry. Why does it look like that? Oh, that's right, because you have the eye distort effect, so you need the Happy Cry emote all the way down here. Okay, Happy Cry looks like that, and then the emotes are there. Bien. Okay, and then default has it where the highlight exists, and then toggle meaning the highlight turns off. Why the frick is it not turning off, actually? Didn't I make a blend shape called highlight toggle, or was that a material toggle? No, it should be a blend shape. No, a blend shape. Where is that blend shape? Where's that pesky little blend shape at? Where did you go? Or I will drop kick you. Or do a material animation. That's probably easier. But still, what the heck? Yeah, no, it's a material toggle, wasn't it? Oh, it's a material toggle. I'm silly. Okay. I'm being silly. I'm being silly again. Okay, yeah, just do that. Find the highlight and just do that. Boom. Okay. There you go. Why is it to the bot? Oh, that's right, because it's, I see. Okay. And then horrified. Okay. Horrified emote. There you go, that one. Joy is that. So it detects joy. It's just, why are those other blend shapes like that? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I remember now. It's because of the fact that you want to, like, kind of make it where you go from default to joy to angry to back to default, or to default to sorrow to angry to joy to horrified cry to that. Okay, and then you have to do that combination without them overriding each other. But then at that point, wouldn't I just make it where it doesn't write the default? Yeah, I should probably just do that instead. I'll see if that works. It should work. Yeah, it should work. Thankfully, I'm glad that VR Chat allows it where, like, or, like, VR Chat and how Unity works here is very closely, because sometimes with Water Dome Venian, sometimes things will work a little different. Yeah, so this has no emote. I'm gonna need to experiment, how the emote thing works when it comes to right defaults. Okay, this one... Oh my god, that looks so scary. Okay. I mean, it has the humanoid animation. I'm not sure how well this will work, but we might as well just get rid of the... Because again, you're going to be moving around and stuff. It'll probably look ridiculous, so best we get rid of this. So then we just need to make it so face... with... Okay, anyways, so sorry for dying like that. So sorry for dying like that. Oh man, I'm already starting to lose my squeakiness. My squeak powers are not working. Okay, that works. Okay, cool. Cool, we're actually proceeding with the thingy thing. If I need to test it, I didn't even set it up yet. We're trying to do one thing at a time. Okay, so sorrow. Is that one? I love when I roll my R. It's freaking hilarious. I even made my voice bank even do that. Like, it's so hilarious. Okay, yeah, and the tail wag, I'm glad the freaking tail wag works of all things. At least it's simple. But yeah, wings, unfortunately, don't work right now. At least the visibility's here. Visible, toggle, yeetus. Okay. 8. Okay. Now we just need to look at this. Am I missing anything? Highlight, collar, wing mode, wing toggle, tail wag is there. Highlight is there. Good. Bien. Freckles? Why isn't Freckles here? Oh yeah, that's right. That's a new thing you wanted. So Freckles 2. And then collar should be there. Bone is there. And then we're not gonna have any pet parameters. They just work when I redo it. Alright. And then angry emote. Don't forget that. Cause this thing needs to... Oh, that's right. I didn't put the angry emote. There you are. Okay, yeah, so that means, like, for happy, I got distort eyes there, and an angry emote is already merged, so that's looking beautiful. Okay, and then... There you go. That's the animation I did. Alright. So... Now, what we need to do is that... That is not what I wanted. Okay, there you go. Okay, so, what we need to do now is that we need to modify this so that way we make sure that the integer of the emotes with how it's toggled are prepared. Okay. I'm just putting that game thing down there so it doesn't bother. So we're looking at the right side right here. So we need to make sure that for integer emote, one being angry, and then it just goes down. So that way I don't have to add like individual parameters for the emotes, it's just integer. That way also as well, what makes it nice, actually doesn't this, yeah, why are you, there's gotta be a reason why I set this to right default, there gotta be a reason. But I'm going to frick around and find out. Luckily, Gesture Manager is a great way of testing the controls to make sure they work for VR chat before you import it. So that way I don't have to keep like importing and testing, like it just freaking works. So yay. Anyways, yeah, so this one should just be at 1. This is at 2, 3, 4, 5, and then these don't have anything because it's not there yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and add it for these guys here. I wish multi-edit was a thing for the Unity Animator. I tried before, it won't let me. Unless someone knows a way. I think someone mentioned there was a way, but I tested. No bien. No bueno. No bueno at all. Alright, so we're going from 5, so this is emote 6. So I gotta make it so it's not equal to 6, and then this is equal to 6. Equal to 6. And then 7. You gotta make it so it equals like that. But this is not equal. And then 8 equals to 8. And then lastly 9 to 9. But then one more thing we have to do, equals, not equals, is we need to make sure that these guys don't have an exit time. So these ones, when they're transitioning in, they don't need an exit time. You get rid of that. And then I have to make sure that the transition here, regarding the exit time, I put that to 0.1 for them. So put that like that. I think, wait, horrified. Wait a minute. No, there's no. Okay, but sleepy has. Okay, so. Oh, wait, no. That wasn't horrified. That was, okay, so. Okay, I'm just gonna leave those alone because there's like a toggle. There's the idle thing, so we'll just kind of like wait until the animation loop is done before it toggles it back. Got it. Or. I think it'll be fine, actually, when I put the 0.1. It'll be fine. Okay, so... Alright, so now that I have that, the next thing that I have to do, this is why I understand that when people are learning VR chat conversion for the very first time, not just conversion, but animation stuff, they cry themselves to sleep. It's because the fact that you go from animator, finishing the animator, and then you have to set up these little controls right here. Now, the emotes are already here, so luckily most of the work is already done for me, thankfully. It's just, yeah, so this one's set to emote, which is the parameter I need. Like, yeah, because pretty much you're telling VR chat that, hey, this is a character with their animator. In order to trigger stuff, you have to trigger these parameters to trigger the animations happening. I'm falling asleep. Well, I hope that you do rest well. Do you still want me to stick around? Not really. Because again, most of this is just more of like technical work that I have to do. Because I already asked the questions I needed from you, such as what toggles did you want like specifically, and also like how they should be done. So, and for the most part, it's just mainly just getting all the stuff you have on your VSF avatar model and just making it work with VR chat. So, yeah, but otherwise, that's pretty much it. Again, I'll let you know in DM the pricing when I figure all of this out. Like, once I get them all converted, I'll let you know the update price. So, all good. But again, thank you for the commission and giving me a challenge as well. Because again, I can fight any 3D issue. Okay, but what I need to do now is that I need to add the, what is it? So fun, confused, horrified, sleep, happy, cry. 4 emotes, and it doesn't fit. Oh, ad! Watch out for ad, guys.
An ad.
Watch out for the ads. Be careful with the ads. I need to like, ow. That was my wire. Ow! God! I just need to like T-pose for a moment. That's not T-posing. I wish Rococo knows how to T-pose. It'd be so freaking... Oh, actually, no. No, Rococo's fine. I meant Warudo with their... I don't know. I guess they translate my stuff differently. I don't know. That's a good question. That brings up a very important thing I need to test in Warudo, actually. Regarding Rococo. I'll test it later or something. I don't want to think about it right now. I'll deal with the Warudo correction stuff later for Rococo. That, or if I find a way to do it with like a custom program. That could be useful. I could make a custom program if I have to. Not programming, just more of just setup so it translates it properly. I could do that. I did before. Anyways, okay, well, frick, I can't fit that one emote here. Yeah, because it's confused, horrified, sleepy, and then happy cry. I could probably make it where instead it'll just be emote 2, so that way, like, they don't, I don't know, it just doesn't feel so awkward. So I'll just go ahead and duplicate this menu. Will you let me duplicate it? Okay. I'm gonna call it emotes 2. And that's the submenu. So what we have to do is we have to put the names here. So confused, horrified, and then sleepy, and then happy cry. We have to make those into toggles, and then we put their integers. So it goes from 6 to 9. So 7, 8, 9. There you go. And then from there, that's pretty much it. And now what I'm gonna do to confirm that this works on this model is to see. That's not what I meant. Yeah, preview. Why are the legs stuck? There you go. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to get into gesture manager mode here, and we're gonna see if this will work. Kana, are you a human or a banana peel? Yeah, I'm a banana peel. A shrimp. Or a rap god. I don't think I could be able to rap, unfortunately. I don't think I'd be able to do that. Okay, so for the model here, we need to make it... Okay, wait, I'm silly. Do it here, Baka. Okay. You already did that when... Oh! I don't mind going that crazy over mocap. Ha ha ha. But yeah, so let's try expressions, emotes. Actually, wait. Oh, whoops, I forgot. You were supposed to also go to the VRC wait, no. The expression menu. This is the primary menu for all of their stuff. I forgot to put in their, emotes too. Because of the fact that it's a separate, control thing. Yeah, okay, so... Hold on a moment. Hold up, my eyebrow was, like, itchy. Okay, so... Make that into emotes 2, and then go into gestures manager mode. Oh my god. Oh, so they're almost a 4.0. Good job. And then what I'm gonna do is that for emotes... Wait, no. Why is it not showing up? Oh no, don't tell me also I forgot the other thing. I didn't register it to the right thingamabob, didn't I? The expressions. Yep, that's why it was registered to the wrong one. It needs to be to its updated one. So VRC expressions and then expression menu. And then your shall be good. Okay. Gesture manager mode. Gesture manager mode. It's also really nice to just see chat down below. It's so nice, honestly. Okay, emotes 2 is finally here. Oh god dang it, it doesn't work because it needs the freaking defaults. No wonder. No wonder why. I told myself, why did you not use this? No, Kana. Don't you understand? Past Kana was telling you don't disable the defaults because it doesn't like that. It has to cancel each other out. For real. Okay, so then I'm gonna have to do something kind of complicated. Karaoke stream when? I actually did it once on Twitch before, but besides that, yeah, I don't know. Also, I'm gonna have to redo these. Okay, so what we're gonna do is that we need to... Also, my freaking hand. At least I feel pretty cold, actually. I just realized that. I feel really goddamn cold. But it's like, it's nice because my Rococo gloves, like, are happy. But also I have like other things too. But yeah, so let's go ahead and we're going to do this so that way it kind of forces. This is again because they wanted to kind of mix and match with each other. So I'm assuming they want confused 1 and then that emo can still work. It's just getting okay. So or wait, I think I might know. No, because even then, disabling the default still didn't make it work. I'm not sure. That or it's probably no, because it should still be the same thing. Yeah, it should know. It should be able to know. It's just telling you like, hey, if it's registered this character, if it has these parameters, register, do the thing. So, okay. So then I have to make this where this works on the other things here. So for angry, let's select all this. For angry, it's this. We don't need that. So that's angry. Go back to no emote, and then we'll do the same thing again. But this time we deselect this. Wait. Yeah, no, then you deselect confused. And then we do confused next. And then the other thing, go back to no emotes. So this is just me just trying to force it to just override the emotes when during the toggle thing. I sworn that there was an easier way of doing this, but I unfortunately am not aware of that. I just kind of do whatever kind of works best, really, to be honest. So, yeah. No emote. Okay, so then Happy Cry is next. So, Happy Cry, Happy Cry, Happy Cry. No emote. No emote. Horrified is this. Back to that. Then there's joy that's next. So we do that. Joy. And then let's see. Let's see here. Back to that. So then we'll do sleepy. Again, just to make sure that they override each other. Wait, wasn't melancholy? I think I forgot. Oh no, they said don't put that emote. Gotcha. I'm going to just keep that rotation thing there. Is that a dog bunny? They're a chimera, specifically a trans chimera. So, pretty much they are a dragonfly bunny dog mix. That's their species. Do you use Rokuko suit as well? So sometimes I do use the mocap suit, sometimes I don't. I think like in the past, a few streams ago, a couple streams ago, I was using the Rokuko suit, but then I had disconnection issues, and I think I still need to test it because I did change. I think I did some changing to my router or something to hopefully make it where also is the freaking tracking even detecting my wink? Oh no, I thought that was my microphone blocking it, but no, it's because there's a freaking shine in my eye that's preventing me from winking. I have anti-glare lenses, yet there is still a freaking shine. But pretty much, like, I do use a Rokuko suit. I just usually don't wear it as often, simply because of the fact of my environment sometimes being too hot, or I just don't feel as comfortable wearing it. But I still do use it. I do love the thing. But these are Rokuko gloves here, though. And I'm using the Coil Pro to make my gloves more accurate. But I can use the Coil Pro to make my suit also accurate thanks to the gloves. So yeah. Which would you recommend purchasing for purchase? Well, the thing is, the first thing really depends on what are you trying to achieve with your mocap step. Like, how accurate do you want your mocap step to be? What is your budget? And what is your comfort? There's a lot of factors. It's just like, again, like, you know how, like, with audio, like, there's different kinds of voices, and you just have to choose the audio equipment that best fits it and your budget. Oh, no, Rococo disconnected. Wow. Oh, no, wait. It's because Coil Pro got confused because I got too close to the weak spot. Okay, I thought that was a disconnection issue. But then again, I'm on beta, so it's like, that has to be expected. But yeah, quick fix at least. Is Rococo with battery? Yes. So my gloves are powered with a battery, so I have a battery.
A new YouTube message. Welcome President Donald John Trump.
Oh my god. Also, by the way, I ended up actually finding out what you meant by that McDonald's message. I found out, yes, apparently the president did work at McDonald's. I actually saw. I did saw. I was like, what the frick? Like, wait. Would that mean I have to work at McDonald's now? Oh no, I have to work at McDonald's. Actually, I'm actually hoping, actually, tomorrow I would like a burger, actually. I did ask my family if we can go out for burgers tomorrow. Like, after something, so, just so to cheer them up. How long the battery? Okay, so, Rococo, the gloves and the suit is battery powered. You only need one battery, so you don't have to charge each tracker. You just charge overall everything with a power bank. You have to buy it. So it depends on the power bank you buy. So pretty much, my power bank is 20,000 mAh or something. I don't know what it stands for, but my power bank should at least last for 10 hours, maybe even 20, but mostly probably 10 hours to be honest. From what I saw, I think it's a 10-hour battery only. This and it does give some pretty good voltage to the thing, so yeah. So I personally recommend, like, again, just get a really good power bank. I have the 20,000 watt anchor bank. You can buy that because again, it works really well. But if you need something cheaper, you could go for a 10,000 one, and you could still again get some pretty good time with it. I don't recommend getting the 5,000 one because then it's just 5 hours, and if you stream for a very long time, you may want to just get a different power bank. So I recommend getting a very good one. Yeah. No, not permanently. You just charge a power bank. So you take a power bank, you charge it, and then you connect it to the suit, and then the gloves are connected to the suit. So you just connect it to one wire, and that's literally it. You put the suit on, and then you connect the power bank to the suit. Then it powers everything, adds, does the full body mocap stuff, and then, besides that, you just do your thing, and then eventually, like, depending on the type of power, amount that you got to bank, then you just take out the wire, you unplug it, then you charge just that one power bank, and that's it, you call it a day. And also, like, in case, does it have a pocket? Yes, the mocap suit does have a pocket, on the right side, so you just, put it in that pocket, so then it looks good. Of course they would add a pocket, as if it would be just, like, dangling there, and then it just freaking fall, and the wire rips apart, and then you have to buy a new one. Like, nah, there's a pocket, so it's really convenient there. For gloves only tracking, in case you're wondering, I just put the power bank in my, because I'm wearing shorts right now, so I put it in that pocket to keep the power bank there, so in case I have to stand up, I just put it there. The wires are really long, though, so I could probably go for shorter wires, but I'm fine, honestly. I think I rather like the long wires just for, free range of movement. This is by my... Again, this is Water making the Rococo derp up, not Rococo. In fact, actually, in Rococo Studio, the gloves actually look insanely accurate. Water just doesn't like it. Can overheating be an issue with the sensors? It's pretty reasonable price, $2K, but it depends on how accurate it is, Rococo suit. I mean, do you guys want me to put on the suit right now? Cause I can do it. Cause I can do it right now. I just gotta, you know, I just gotta like grab the thing and put the thing on. It'll probably take a bit, and then just do it. Okay. I mean, even then, it's like it's probably about time anyways. If it's not too much work for you, okay. That's fine. I mean, even then, it is about like we already did this for 4 hours anyways. I can get back to this work anyways. So it's all good. Okay, so let me real quickly then. Oops. Let me real quickly just exit out of this other Unity project to make sure there's like enough resources. It should be fine. Okay, so hold on. So let me get out of Firefox. I'll get back to that. Just give me like a moment. There may be a disconnection issue, so do give me a moment. We'll switch scenes here. So what I'm gonna do real quickly is that I'm going to disconnect my gloves. That's the first thing I'll do, and then I'll disconnect the Coil Pro. That way I can put the suit on. Now, do give me a moment. I have to then take off the glove and then put it back on. Thanks for the stream today. No problem, Presvale. I'm just gonna go ahead and just put on the mocap suit since you guys do want to see how it moves and stuff. So I guess you want to see the accuracy. No worries. So just give me a moment. 'Cause again, I'm taking off the gloves because I'm then gonna have to put it on again. All good. It's just gonna be a bit, so you're gonna have to You're just gonna have to hold on in just a moment. I will because I'm gonna be putting it on, I will disable my character real quickly. Here, and then I'm going to press the button to enable full body mode. There you go. Yep. But how would you do your tracking? I have oh, that's freaking right. I have to get the head mount. I did mention I have a head mount. I just have to change headphones. Great. That's right. Okay. We're gonna be doing a lot of experimenting. So do pardon me. I'm sorry. Just AFK. I'm getting the suit right now. And I dropped the shoe. Wait, plant! Oh no! Now I'm the one that dropped Pick Cookie. Are you kidding me? Oh god, I just beat up my plant. Why the plant shouldn't be there? It's so dangerous. Oh god, how many times am I gonna have to drop this plant? I'm so sorry. Man, I'm already just waiting for a freaking light thing. Oh my god. You know what? I'll clean up the mess later. I'll clean up the dirt and I'll probably give it more dirt because oh my god, it keeps getting dropped. Oh my god. Oh, I kept in mind you're a tall plant. You're a tall plant. Like first it was my dad and then I drop kicked the plant myself. You poor plant. Okay, let me just get this thing. Oh my god. That was my pet plant Cookie, and I accidentally made the plant fall because the mocap suit hit it. Oh no. That's why I'm like panicking because I'm like, oh god, the plant down. And I vowed to my sister I'd take care of the plant. I'm already doing a very bad job, but don't worry, the plant, luckily the soil's very sturdy, so it didn't got hurt. But the fact that I just lost some dirt, it's like I have to clean the mess, and I'm definitely gonna give it a little bit more dirt. Sorry, no, it's okay. It was my fault because I wasn't paying attention. Usually I would, but I swung that thing. I swung it on accident. Okay. And usually I would. It's fine. It's fine. I need to. Yeah, this shirt is cold. So is all the other clothes there because I had like my AC blasting. The AC was like all crazy and stuff. Okay, sorry. I'm preparing the mocap suit because everyone wants to see how it looks. Again, next stream I'll probably wear it. Just give me like one moment to turn off this headphone here. I mean, I'm sure I can actually have both headphones on, but I'm gonna just switch over to this one here. And then Steel Series. Luckily, it shouldn't mess with my microphone. Like, yeah, like my microphone sounds good still. I just have to change my headphones to this hecker. Okay, sounds muffled, but that's fine. These are just my backup headphones anyways. Alright, so... One moment, awa, awa, awa. I am dancing because I am trying to put the suit. Just gotta put this on first. Okay. Put that on first, and then grab this suit. And then there you go. Oh boy, and then there goes my ponytail that's in the way. Great. Yes, I am wearing a ponytail. You got a problem with that? Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, Cookie, you doing okay there? You look sturdy, but still, poor pet. Again, I'm still waiting. The fact they delayed my delivery to November 8th, so I'm waiting like 10 days for this freaking grow light because I'm trying to. My goal is to try and make sure that Cookie lives for at least a year and longer. Because I want to be a good plant. I want to be a good plant mama, pretty much. That's all.
Kana's best snowbird. Thank you for the bits. On the yard.
The freaking... Thank you. I'm trying to put the suit on. Like, okay, right now I'm just putting the freaking foot straps. Then it's going up the torso. Shake, 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 shake. And then... through the arms it goes.
Why is Kana invisible?
Because I'm putting on the mocap
on the
suit.
yard.
Everyone wants to see me with full body tracking, so I'm putting it on. It takes some time because I had to make sure I had like a specific shirt that I wear for this. And then, because pretty much, because pretty much I wear the same. The way I wear under my mocap suit is the same thing that Sam, the director of Rococo, what he usually wears under the suit. Because it's more comfortable. A white t-shirt and shorts. Because that's just comfortable. Okay, then... Okay. Here. Okay. Then... Oh boy! Okay, I'm gonna see if my standing desk is gonna work without unplugging something crucial. Oh my god. Oh my god, the towel accidentally turned on the light. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, alright. Standing desk is good. Now I'm gonna put the head mount on. You can't see my IRL stuff. I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to dox myself. But... I'm unconnecting the iPhone. I'm literally describing everything I'm doing so you get an idea of what I'm doing IRL. But I have the iPhone. Then the next thing I have to do is I have to roll up my sleeves and then put on the goddamn leather gloves because since Rococo still have yet to fix the firmware that causes overheating on the gloves, I have to wear leather gloves to protect my hands. No, we don't dox in here. That's banned. The bannable offense. And then, what I need to do is then, after putting the leather gloves, I then put the freaking Rococo mocap gloves on, while also rolling my sleeve at the same time so my glove can fit in properly. And then I connect the wire here, and then tuck the wire in here so that it doesn't stick out, or there was a time I was actually, like, doing something, and then the wire, I accidentally forgot to, like, put it in, and then, who knew VTubing was this hard? Yeah, did you purchase? Actually, Rococo gifted me the head mount. It was because, this was like in, this was like late November, but yeah, it was in late November, after, and the thing was, it was like a weird timing, or, I don't know, an odd timing, but pretty much, like, this was like after a tragic event happened. But Rokugo emailed me saying, hey Kana, we want to thank you for being one of our Rokugo moderators, and to thank you, we want to give you this head mount so you can use it, and with a plus license.
Oh my god. A new YouTube message.
Anyone who tries to learn... Okay, there you go. So now I have my mocap glove, my suit, and my head mount. Now... Oh my god, I lost the power bank. Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh wait, hold up. Now, I put the battery into the pocket of the suit, then I take the wire that comes with it, then I plug it in, put it in there, zip it up, then I go to Rococo Studio, let that thing connect. Oh wait, I didn't test the suit! Uh-oh. I did not test the suit if it works. Uh-oh. This is highly experimental. Let's see if my mocap suit will be detected. If not, then I'll have to put in a wire, and force to connect it. If, yeah, I did, the local IP on that router keeps changing every freaking week. So it changes so often. It changed again, and then Rococo gets confused. Okay, most likely it forgot. Alright. One moment. I have to tell Rococo, hey, my local IP changed. You're gonna have to connect to this router, not something else. Rococo. Oh. Okay. Oh god, I turned off my stream deck. Oh god. Oh no, stream deck, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That is this hard... What? Oh, and this is the wrong wire. Oh god. Okay, use a different one. You guys asked for this. You guys wanted to see me in the mocap suit, and this is me struggling. I'm sorry. I should probably put a PNG of me. I just didn't want you... Because I already have, like, Rococo connected, and my character flew off somewhere until, like, I connected it. Okay, so I'm putting the wire. There's a back pocket on the suit. So I have to get this giant little, or this mini little, like, hub. Then I take the wire, and then I connect it, and then Rococo is detecting the suit is a thing. Oh, hello, scanning. You know what my mocap suit's name is? Its name is Buster, because it was named after a dog. I am not kidding about that. It is still detecting. Loading sensors. Oh boy, I hope that this will work. Yeah, you're just gonna hear the sound of my voice. Oh, Buster, there you are. It's working. What the frick is this? What the heck? They revamped the entire thing. What? It looks so beautiful. Okay, whoever's the UI designer of the Wi-Fi thing, please get a raise. It looks so pretty. It's not connecting though. Yeah, it's not connecting. Oh, that's right. Don't use that local. No, stupid. That's the PC one. This is the Wi-Fi, you dummy. I kind of wish I did just auto-detect it. Oh wait, it's working now. Oh, there, I knew it, because I know that the freaking number... Okay. I see, yeah, because that freaking thing wanted to change. That's right, my freaking head mount. Oh my god, or my sensor. Ah! My god, I'm sorry for being a mess. Okay, okay, mocap suit connected. My fingers are working, but my calibration looks like complete garbage. I need to get the Coil Pro connected here. Power that Coil Pro. Power it. And then I'm gonna calibrate. This is a freaking... That's Coil Pro! I'm right here! Okay. What the heck? Oh, wait. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm probably gonna have to make a new scene because that scene was dedicated, okay, so, full body. Because that scene was, like, dedicated to the upper head track, or, bleh, frick. Okay, hold up. Technical difficulties, Kana. Fuyuko. Okay, so yeah, make a new scene. I'm probably gonna have to, okay, Coil Pro failed to reinitialize. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it looks like... Oh, it's working! Kinda.
Invisible Kana is unseen snowbird.
It's
Thank
kinda
you for the bits.
glitchy.
Omniarch.
Okay, hold up, frickers. I'm almost here. I'm almost here. I'm almost here. I'm sorry. It's just the fact that I needed to freaking... Oh god. The Coil Pro needs fixing. Hold up. There you go. Okay. So... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and show myself now. Hello? After all that work! Because you guys asked for it. Here I am. Unfortunately, the Coil Pro seems to be a bit jacked up right
I'm
now.
starting to doubt Kana's existence.
Wow.
Thank you for the bits.
How dare you.
Omniarch.
Capture mesh, that, treadmill? We could probably do treadmill, right? Yeah, just so I don't
Oh
be,
god.
like, moving
My
around.
mama Kana is dead.
Are you kidding me? Really? How the frick dare you? But yes, here I am. Full body tracking. I kinda wanna disconnect the Coil Pro, actually. The Coil Pro's actually acting, like, really dumb right now. It's fine. Okay. But yeah, here you are. Here I am.
To some jumping jacks. Thank
Ah!
you for the bits. Omniarch.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Bruh! That's Floka! What the
Oh
frick?
my god. A new Twitch message. Splaka.
It's Floka! Why would you do that? Well, you asked for it, you get it, and you see how I am. Tracking. A bit of delay because my Wi-Fi wants to get murdered. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Yeah, Coil Pro, I think there's a bit of some issues, but that's why I use it for, like, glove-only stuff, so, yeah. I waited 10 long minutes for that. Can you please sit?
Yay. Rainbow time.
Is this what you want from me, guys? Hey, it's Pablo, my best friend in the whole world. Hey, Pablo, get drop kicked. Ow. Nailed it. Is this what you guys wanted? This full body tracking? The fact that my face is tracking? I can do this. Is this what you guys are into? You know what? I could probably do the most funniest thing ever. So I have an office chair, right? I can do a little silly, actually. Hold up. Actually, I can enable treadmill mode, actually. Give me one moment. I can do something extra funny.
Spin.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Coil Pro, can I actually be able to, but then I have to, like, oh, god dang it. Okay, hold up a moment. I'm gonna turn off the Kana, so that way I can be in the right position, because since Coil Pro is thinking elsewhere, I have to make a new scene. Are you kidding me? Or test. Do that. Connect everything again. I'll be quick, I bet. I'll be quick. Don't worry. I am not dead. It's just I haven't set up the Coil Pro properly with the suit. Okay. Now it should be working fine. Hi, how you doing, y'all? Okay. Is this what you want? Now I'm gonna do a thing. I wanna do something funny. Okay, so I should have treadmill disabled. I'm gonna enable elevation tracking. Watch this. Watch this. No, I'm not hitting the gritty. Frick you. I have this office chair. I'm gonna see if I can spin without breaking something. Okay, you guys ready? Whee! Yeah, see? Whee! Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is scary. The drift is getting worse. Okay, get down, get down, get down. The camera got crazy though. The camera freaking fell. Oh no.
Spin.
Stop! My dude. Great. Great job, Hacker. Okay, I think I got a little dizzy from that. Ugh. Okay, well, yeah, thanks a lot for spinning. Moi. Yeah, were you guys happy? Allah, 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 Allah. I'm kind of weak and stiff, that's all. But yeah, wait, actually, hey Pablo, what's the gritty? Can you explain that? Does it go something like this? I don't know how it works. It's like when you, like, just kick your legs and you do this. Oh no. Is that how it looks? I don't know. Hold up, let me also set the camera to, like, follow. Hi. Okay, enough of me delete that. Actually, no. No, break stuff more. Break stuff more, Kana. That's the gritty. Well, at least the president has said otherwise. I can't gritty? What do you mean? Listen, I'm a professional. I'm a professional, okay? I always have been, always will be. And the first thing on my professional list is to...
Oh god. My mama Kana is dead.
How dare you? Oh boy, but I am very dizzy though. Oh. Whew. Anything else you want me to demonstrate? I can't handstand, I have no walls. Anything else that I must do to show you guys the suit's awesome, I guess. As long as you are prepared to take care of it like it's your own baby. Because you have to take care of the suit a lot. That's a lot of points. Yeah, a lot of points. A lot of points. Oh my god, you can count. Count. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. And now I'm gonna be a gremlin. Beep. dare you? How dare you? Truck. Whew. Yeah, so, truck gonna be there for a while. Any questions? Any questions regarding this? Or are you guys satisfied? And then we can all just freaking eat food. But yes, Rokugo gloves with leather gloves underneath. Can you... No, I'm not gonna do that. Eat food. Yeah, eat food. Okay, fine. Okay, I guess so. Don't you know about the bird? Hey, everyone! Bird. I am very chunky for this. I stole my keyboard back, so no more redeems. Okay. Okay. I hardly worked out, unfortunately. I think you more got timed out, actually. If you said some word on accident. My banned word list on YouTube is really strict, so you might have gotten caught from that. Burb? What's a bird? What the heck's a bird? What are you? What are you? You're a bird? You're a bird, chat. You're a bird. You always have been one, and always will be. A bird. Is this a pigeon? Don't remind me. Don't remind me of that meme. I will die. A barfly being a pigeon. At that point, call the pigeon a barfly. A bird being a butterfly? No. It's a butterfly. It's an insect. It has no feathers. And it never has, never will be. What are the freaking butterfly wings made from? What are they? If it's not a bird, I'm not a bird. I'm not an airplane either. Guess sitting is banned on YouTube. I'm gonna sit here, actually. Here. Wee! Yeah. Wait, sitting on the floor? Wait, you want me to sit on the floor? Is that what you mean? I'm not sitting on that floor. I'll just sit on the bed. Oh. What the heck? Also, hold up. Like, I don't know. Like, is this it? I don't know. Yes. I mean, I was just sitting. I don't really, like, I can sit crisscross, but I'm just not comfortable doing that. Because there's literally, like, there's a hub and I don't want to break it. Adios, guys. Oh, the president just left. Goodbye, Mr. President. Goodbye, Mr. President. Cross legs? Yeah, you could do it. I'm not comfortable doing that. Because there's wires going all around my body, so it's like, yeah, I just don't like the feeling. That's it. You can do it. I just don't like the feeling of it. Plus, I want to treat my mocap suit like a temple. This is a part of me now. I am one with the mocap suit. Yeah. You got the demo, and I hope you're happy. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Awa, awa, awa. Awa, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Awa. At this point, just make this into a dance stream. I'll definitely die. Ah ha ha ha. Ooh. Literally. Literally. Okay. Any more questions before I take this suit off? We'll do it off stream. But, yeet.
Oh god.
What
My
the
mama
frick?
Kana is dead.
God dang it. I'm just like dead. Hello. You dare yeet me? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to drop kick you. You will get drop kicked, I promise you. Uh-oh. You got 5,000 points. I see you gonna murder me. I see you gonna murder me. I can't believe YouTube. Like, YouTube is already attacking me. You guys are attacking. Yes, you are. You are. Let's see. Sorry, I was just checking message. No, you're not allowed for that. You are not allowed. You are not allowed. No. That's not allowed. You're not going to destroy or end my miserable life. Anyway, so, we've been streaming for like about 5 hours. Jesus Christ, what a crazy stream this has been. And this has all started with my microphone. I'll start with my microphone, which I'll improve it and fix the buffer for OBS, because I think, like, again, since I'm already processing a lot of microphone stuff, I'll change it, so all good there. So, yeah. And then you guys learned a little bit of Unity stuff and about complicated models. And I did, also, Mary, I did saw your DM. I don't know if you're still here. Like, that's the reason why, Mary, if you're going through that tournament, it's the reason why, like, even when I talk, like, whenever, like, a VTuber asks me, hey, Kana, can you do a quick VR chat conversion for me? I always have to emphasize the fact that you have to be optimized. If you want a crazy unoptimized model, like, you can have it, you just gotta note that not everyone's gonna see you. That's the thing. So I have to always tell my clients that so they at least know, and if they want to take the risk, they can. Otherwise, it's like, otherwise it's like, for the most part, especially if you're gonna do a lot of, like, complex stuff, I personally just recommend just simplifying the VR chat model. Like, I don't even recommend, like, having, like, a optimized or unoptimized model. It's just not really recommended, because it's, like, even then, it's, like, oh, there goes my wrist trackers. Let's go over the optimized one for this weekend. But Mary, hold up, Mary, because it's, like, because, like, again, like, overall, for your model, because again, you do have a Quest-compatible model, so even if, like, let's say no one can see your model, you'll still have a fallback regardless. But even then, this is just VR chat in general. But eventually I want the unoptimized ones when we reach the end of commission. So, like, I might as well, like, for the optimized one, if it's simply just for the tournament, I might as well just get rid of everything and just have it where the model just works. Like, it functions. And then that way, it could be as optimized as possible. It won't be perfect because your model's still already high poly with the alpha and such. But if you want it to work for the tournament, yeah, like, we might as well just get rid of everything else just for the sake of it, so at least you're optimized, like, not crazy animations, not crazy materials, or at least, again, we'll try our best, but it's like, I can only do so much. You'll still get a fallback avatar, so in case someone can't see you, you'll still get a fallback, so people will still see you, not like a banana avatar from VR chat. This is simply just for the, it's simply just for the tournament. You'll still get your final model, but I could do like a quick conversion for you, and if you, like, here's what I'll do, Mary. We'll do a very basic setup. Very basic. Now, unless, like, again, they need it to work for, like, quest only, that's a completely different story. But, oh yeah, by the way, for cuddles, you have to type in cuddle and then the person's name of who you want to cuddle or hug and such. But what we could do, now, if you can, you could try asking anyone from that tournament if, like, if someone can review your model for you, if possible. Like, if you really need to be that perfect, because again, I'm no VR chat expert, but at least I know that for VR chat, you do have to be optimized as possible, and, unfortunately, again, your model was not made in the mindset of VR chat originally when the outfit and the wings were made, and again, it's like, you know, I can only do so much, pretty much, because it's like, the model's already made. But we could do a basic conversion just for the tournament, and then every other model in the future, because again, it's just going to be more work for me to having to make both an optimized and unoptimized version, because again, I do have other clients, keep in mind, I have other things to do, and, you know, I can't really do everything, so, so I would just say, like, I'll do just this one optimized conversion setup, very basic. It won't have the animation, it'll just be very basic of a setup for the tournament. But afterwards, how you want your VR chat model to be set up for the future, like, you know, again, the unoptimized setup, that will be your main VR chat model. Yeah. This will not be for all, yeah. It will just be for this one. I'll do it a quick, I could probably, like, again, do a very quick VR chat setup for you, so that way, like, again, like, I could do that after stream, after I talk with my friend about audio. I could start on it on Wednesday, do a very basic zip file of your model project, so it's just the basic. It's a very basic model, and then you could probably see if your model passes for the tournament. Otherwise, if I need to do more edits, then so be it, but just for that model. Otherwise, I'm not going to be making an optimized and unoptimized version for all of them. In fact, that's the reason why you asked for a quest compatible model, or again, using the proxy, you can even, again, generate proxy models as well, in case if a model gets way too high poly and you can't reduce it. You could use a proxy and see if it could generate you one, so it's kind of like, even though people may not see your model, they'll see a fallback of the model that still is you. It's not going to be a banana or some other model, it will still be you regardless. So, yeah. So it's all good, though. But I hope that kind of elaborates, though, because again, it's a lot of work with 3D. I'm already doing a lot of work as is on your model, so I just want to make sure I'm not doing too much, if that makes sense. I want to make sure there's a balance, you know, all good, all good. Yeah. But again, for everyone else, make sure that, again, if you guys can, if you ever plan on having a VR chat model, make sure that when your model's getting made, you say explicitly it's supposed to be for VR chat, and it needs to be optimized. It will help so much in the future. Yeah, I have no problem with fallbacks and proxy, but the tournament has specific rules about the model. Yeah, so, again, unless they oddly don't allow proxy models, which that would be a little ridiculous, but I get it. Kinda. Actually, only like 1% really. Also, like, something I might write, again, that's the reason why I said that I'll at least make one optimized model for at least that tournament, but afterwards, I'm not gonna make any, like, I'll still, like, again, optimize the wings for all future VR chat models, but it's just more of, I'm not gonna do a optimized and unoptimized, because that's already the quest avatar. The quest avatar's job is, if the model's too unoptimized, it uses the quest version, you know? So, that's the reason why. You did ask for that explicitly, so, yeah. Okay, hold on. I can see now. It was just because, like, something got in my eye, and I was like, what the heck? Okay. In my glasses. Okay, I see again. Alright. So yeah, again, if you could just get someone else to maybe help verify if the model's compatible or can work, that would be appreciated. Because it's like, I don't understand a lot of the VR chat stuff, but if you can have someone, oh my god. But if you could have someone like, oh wait, oh whoa, oh yeah, that's right, I have treadmill mode on. Ooh, very windy, very very windy. Allah. Wow. Oh. But yeah, thanks for your help again. It's absolutely fantastic. I go now. Yeah, take care of yourself. No worries. But yeah, but definitely, Mary, just double check with them. That's all I can say for now. Wednesday, I'll see about, after I kind of get some stuff sorted with your model. Also, I have to take care of, like, family tomorrow. Hopefully, if you can give more insight about, or if you can have someone check the model to make sure, like, they can verify it's for the tournament, it's good, that'd be great. Otherwise, you know, I can, like, again, I'll still try, but it's gonna only be for this model, and that's pretty much it. So yeah. Alright, well, anywho, though, oh yeah, I have a question using that. I was wondering if perspective would be adjusted in water. That would be so nice if we can have that, actually, to adjust, like, perspective removal in Warudo. Because I have perspective removal, but sometimes, like, I don't know, I just kind of want to experiment and play around with in Warudo to see which things are best perfect for the step. I don't recommend ever using a perspective removal of one unless you have absolutely nothing that's interacting with your avatar or prop setup. If you do, then I personally recommend maybe setting it to 0.3 or 0.5, but nothing high unless you're able to get perspective removal working on props, which you can if it's connected to your main avatar. Otherwise, yeah, that'd be different. That's if you're Niloton, though. But yeah, but no worries though. I'll talk to you, either after stream or on Wednesday, Mary, regarding, like, the model. We can talk
Kana's
further
no
about
Burberry
it.
brand, let's go. Thank you
I'm
for
not
the bits.
rebranding.
On
I
the art.
already did that. I did it once. I'm not doing it again. No. Yeah, that's right. I did rebrand it before, and that's all I'm gonna say. Ads! Watch out for the ads! Watch out for the ads!
You and ad.
It's spinning like crazy! Help! Ay, ay, ay! I'm, like, spinning so fast, you can't see me. Spinning. I am now dying. How dare thee. I also keep forgetting the fact I have a beauty mark on my face. Like, I'm literally, like, looking at my iPhone, I'm like, oh man, that's a beauty mark. What the heck is that? Alright, so yeah, is there nothing else? Otherwise, in that case, we could probably call it a day or call it a stream. It's been a really fun stream. Thank you guys so much for the raids and gifting membership or getting membership. And I hope that you learned a lot regarding the Unity sub and also learning about how I'm doing my audio stuff. It was really nice to talk about audio stuff, and the fact that I went over about me talking about mocap, and I don't mind doing it again. And also the fact y'all got me into putting on my mocap suit because y'all wanted to see me in full body tracking. Because y'all were curious. I don't mind doing it again. I don't mind doing it again. But we learned quite a lot though, and even I also am learning, like, again, like, Unity again. I still have to understand, like, those right default things. But hey, I learned stuff, and yeah. Whew. Well, anywho though, I think that should be it. Hopefully Friday. Wait, when's Friday? Yeah, hopefully I'm hoping that Friday I can make sure that Mary's commission's taken care of, at least for this VR chat one, before I work on the other outfit. I wish it was Christmas. And then I have to also again take care of family this week. And then I have to also take care of another client too, for another upcoming deadline. But hopefully, I'll see about playing Stardew Valley on Friday. Otherwise, I may have to delay the Stardew Valley stream, just to make sure, at least for my clients, again, all deadlines are met, because again, November, I have a lot of deadlines assigned to me from other clients and stuff. So I have to make sure that everyone gets their stuff on time as best as I can. So yeah. So I'll make sure of that. I'll, you'll see whether it'll be a Stardew Valley stream or it'll end up being another 3D stream, just to be able to, like, work on, again, client stuff so we can get caught up. But of course, again, there's nothing wrong with asking any 3D questions regarding during the stream, of course. If you have any other question about Warudo or Vinyan or anything like that, again, I'm happy to answer or like guide or anything like that. Because again, that's literally my job, is to teach you guys how to do all this crazy 3D stuff. Because again, I know a lot of Vtubers want to learn about mocap suits and face tracking, and then also how to do some crazy animation and stuff like that. So yeah. Heck, I could even hold up. Again, I could also do this. So that, of course, that's always been my specialty. And then little flurries. Little flurries. Here, you can eat one. Actually, no, don't eat it. Don't eat the freaking snowflakes. I'm offended. Snowflake. And even the finger trail. Wah! Wah! So yeah, I know VTubers want to do some crazy stuff. So I am here to teach you guys about all the stuff that you can do. So if you have questions, ask away. I'd be happy to help. Alright. Anywho though, if that's all, thank you guys again so much. Hopefully we'll see what happens on next stream, which will be on Friday. For the next 3 days, again, tomorrow will be my family time. So I won't be able to do commissions on Tuesday, but Wednesday and Thursday, I will be able to focus on commissions. Probably Friday, maybe a 3D stream most likely, but that depends on stuff. But hopefully I will be able to do a Stardew Valley stream and also be able to play with my besties. Once I learn the whole, like, how to play the freaking game, Because that's the thing, I don't know how to play the game. It's my first time. So, yeah. But either way, that's all. Thank you guys again for everything, even the bits and the raids and the subs and the memberships. Thank you guys again, and holy heck, it's been 5 hours. And yeah, that's all I have to say. With that being, I really don't want to leave, but at the same time, I have to eat. But that's all I have to say. I keep delaying it so much, I really don't want to leave yet, because I literally put on this mocap suit. Alright. Whew. With that being said, though, hey, bye-bye, everyone. I hope to see you guys next time, okay? Bye-bye. All my Snowflake members, in case you don't know, I have YouTube membership, so if you want to further support this channel and what I do, then feel free to join the Snowflake members. Otherwise, though, just your support means so much to me, and I appreciate every ounce of it. Either way, though, with that being said, though, hey, goodbye, everyone. I hope to see you guys next time, okay? Bye-bye.